Gotta unmute the game. Hi! Welcome. Another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails through Daybreak. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful day so far and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. So, work day is over, it's time for weekends, it's time for more trails, a lot more. Let's continue, shall we? We are in chapter 3. Yesterday we did basically what we had to do during the day, and it is now night time. And yeah, that's basically where we are at. I am seeing that we have gotten some sort of in-game achievements, so let's have a kill. Oh, septuple kill, right. That's new material, fair enough. Yeah. So lots of talking to do. It looks like there's a quest over here, so that's nice. Yep. Let's go.
This feels relaxing.
Hey, come on, stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. Look at that. Humor trying to be helpful there. A whole month? That's so long. It is. I'm still considering the offer though. I haven't accepted it. It's a very big promotion, so I want to think it through. I know I work a lot, so I only want to take the job if you're okay with it. I promise I'll be back in a month. It's okay, Dad. I'm not a kid anymore, so a month is no biggie. It's okay that you're working hard. It helps me too. That's my boy. You're a good kid. You'll be staying with Robinson's family while I'm gone. Meet nice to Sheena and Mark, okay? Huh? What do you mean? I realized I couldn't work myself too hard as a single father, not when I had a kid to come home to. But now that Harry is getting older, I don't feel quite as much pressure anymore. I really owe it to Robinson for helping me look after him. Real lifesaver. I can't just leave you alone for a whole... I can't just leave you alone for a month. You can't even cook for yourself. Wait, so you mean I'm staying with Sheena and Mark? Really? Never can be too careful. This place isn't like it used to be. Messeldam's getting pretty sketchy too. Something about terrorists. Been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out and crap. I used to hear that a lot when I was young too. Don't get today's youngsters falling for that BS, got it? I know. But you keep worrying about them so much and all your hair's gonna fall out. Watch it, kid. Just be smart out there, you hear me? I've seen that slippery slope. People get caught up in some damned awful stuff. Hate crimes, demon cults, terrorists. Can't help worrying about the way things are going.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Alright. Hello. You must be helping out, so I'd like to do my fair share while I have the time. Alright, Van. If you'd be so kind, your rent from last month is due. Shit, I forgot. Alright, sorry, I'll get you the cash before we head out. Thank you. I know it must be hectic up there in your office. Wages, taxes, utilities. You do have a lot on your plate. Ain't that the truth? You know, I really could use a secretary. I know Agnes has been helping you with the mail. If there's anything else you could use a hand with, do let me know. I'm sure I could be of use. I owe you for that, thanks. That's kind of the problem though. I owe her a lot of things already.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
Oh well. If we go upstairs, can we? Yes, we can. Huh, credit where it's due. You're actually pretty tight in here. Jake's still a clean room. I got me my basic supplies and that's all I need. Couldn't be bothered to open the rest of my boxes though. Nothing in them really. Uh-huh. Well, you do you. It's your room. All I ask is you keep it clean. Works for me. Oh yeah, told a friend of mine back in Langport that I was gonna call him. Still got the beer and munchies in the fridge? Don't mind if I do. Nice that I get the corner. I can be as loud as I want without bugging the neighbors. Think I'll help myself to the beer and snacks in the fridge later. Just keep yourself in check, yeah? Right. So yeah, there's lots of rooms here that are not populated yet. There she is. Ooh, it rained on me a little, so I hopped in for a quick shower. I'm feeling way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold up. Fast? Shower? Farida, you're kidding me here. Quickies don't cut it for bathing. Ah, I see. You gotta savor it. Let it warm you up all the way through. If you ain't got the time, then make some. Ideally at a bathhouse, but failing that, anything but in and out. Alright, Fang gets really picky when it comes to baths. What's done is done, but make time for proper baths going forward, got it? Yes, sir. After this, I've got homework to do for tomorrow. Agnes is busy today, so I have to figure that out myself. I wonder if Aaron's is good at this kind of thing. He should be. It's me. Why not ask him yourself? Good idea. Maybe he's really smart. I know she ain't trying to diss him, but... I want to try finishing it all by myself first. Oh geez, I have to stay awake. Alright. You know, Aaron, as far as we know, is really smart, so he's gonna be able to help her. Of course, they're closed. I don't mind these rainy nights. They help me unwind. It's not often that Raymond, Carol, and I get some time to ourselves like this. What I'd give for more nights like these. Whew, I really did the works today. Oh, Carol, can you whip up some hot cocoa, please? Pretty please. Oh, and the radio on the usual station too. Thanks a million. Well, sure. Sounds like somebody wants to be spoiled today. Well, says Lovey, I'll make some of my special gratin tonight just for you. Thank you! Man, today's been so awesome. Man, you never change. At the end of the day, I don't hold a candle to my sister's cooking. Her dishes just melt my exhaustion away every time. Don't sell yourself short, Raymond. Your sweets are pretty good too. Ah, thanks. You up for taste testing some more then? Let me know. Let me show you what I've been cooking up. Bien sure, of course. Fair enough. Oh, Raymond, he can be so spoiled at times. But he helps keep Jess and I in check. I'm really thankful for that. I don't know what I'd do without him. He makes sure Jess eats properly too. Mix sister can cook too. I'll whip up something nice today. Okay, there's nothing up here. Fair enough. Let's see.
Oh,
Hello. It's about time for my fall stock to come in, so I'm getting my hot pot specials ready in advance. Oh, Van. Doing your rounds even in the rain. That's a good backbone you've got. I'm happy to have you looking out for us all, but take care of yourself too, yeah? Don't worry, I will. Thanks. Got a couple orders I wanna get squared away, but they can wait. I've got time.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more
Alright,
anytime.
nothing here. Now then, what do I make for dinner tonight? Could always do curry. What? You ain't getting on none of it? I like my curry spicy. Me too. That's okay, I never asked. Freaking, what's the deal with the stupid exam? How did I drop 100 spots on the practice test? I don't get it. I'm gonna fail at this rate. I'm gonna fail. Why is this happening to me? What's your deal? Leave me alone. I'm gonna be unbearable if she finds out. I'm gonna find a way around that. Maybe a little white lie. A little white lie, okay.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you... I hope to see you again. Do you know what you... I hope to see you again.
Alright. Feel free to check out our inventory. We buy spare parts and other junk, so we might have something you like. Okay. People sell their old defective stuff for cheap all the time, but they're not defective for long after Rebecca and I get our hands on them. It just makes the checkbook a pain. Sometimes we just harvest parts without fixing the whole thing, and then we have nothing to show for the purchase. I have to do a lot of the heavy lifting, especially dealing with customers. Rebecca is really difficult to manage. Rebecca's a mechanical whiz, bless her heart, but she just doesn't know how to work with actual people. It's like she speaks a different language. So I get stuck with the front-facing repair work. That is to say, most of our jobs. Kaina's been getting a lot better. She says she might go out to study in Basel. It must be so nice for her to travel like that. I wish I could be more like her. I just don't get people. They scare me. If I could just take a step outside, I'd learn about so many new things, meet so many new people. People? No. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Ask me anything. Really?
Right.
Hope to see you again soon. Need
People,
something
no.
fixed?
No. Nice. Okay, that's freaking expensive. But special is also really nice. Granted, we put some Mirage up here. We might be able to get Shield... No, we will be able to get Shield Breaker. At least for the time being. We do have a lot of time and Earth up here. Right. That does not combo into Executioner or Burst Chain for now. So there's that. We don't have any fire. So it's definitely not Swordbreaker. So yeah, no, if we... Let's open this one. That is fine. And then, do we have any people lying around? Of course we do. Awesome.
New shard skill added.
Alright, and then we have Shieldbreaker here. At least a little bit, right? So that's nice. Yeah, alright.
Come again, if you want.
Today's Sunday school session was simply wonderful. I don't think I've ever seen a class so curious and eager to learn. They're just so excited when it comes to reading and writing. Not to say the other classes didn't go well too. I'm so glad I pitched the idea to Father Nikolai. I hope we get to hold another session soon.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh, hello dear. Good to see you here. I found myself a bit discomposed tonight, so I decided to pay my respects. I just hope we can find peace again in spite of all that's wrong with the world. Oh, Adios, guide our wayward souls. Okay. That was a, a pretty fast second one. Oh. Okay. No, are you getting... Are you resting here? Sorry. Looks like he's trying to keep dry. No, it wouldn't hurt him to swallow his pride and just help, and let's just let people help him out. That's not how cats work, though. It warms my heart to see the school children enjoying their lessons. Beyond just sating their curiosity for the arts and sciences, I like that they are learning to appreciate the smaller joys in life as well. I have Sister Muria to thank for teaching them so wonderfully. It pleases me to see them growing, not just in mind, but in spirit as well.
Well,
I did hear that one Sunday school student has stopped attending classes as of late. Oh, I believe they're studying for entrance exams, hence their seclusion. I admit that has me a touch concerned. Right. Well, we talked to him. It doesn't seem to be going well. Curtis is taking his sweet time. Too much time for a mere study break. I knew I shouldn't have let him off his leash. The boy just can't take care of himself. Wow. Starting tomorrow, he needs my permission to leave the house. He can play after he works. That should do the trick. I'm certain of it. Holy fuck. My husband has been coming home later and later. But I'm hard pressed to care. I can't stand the sorry drivel from that mouth of his. He should either leave his vitriol at the door or just not come back at all. Well, I know where the problem is in that household. That's actually more people than I thought. Sorry I'm late. I was talking to Honker about some stuff. So he's actually going on a business trip soon. He's gonna be in Orakion for a month. Really? A whole month? Yep. So Harry will be living with us while his dad is away. You don't mind that, do you? What? Huh? But we only have one kid's room. What are you gonna do? Oh, don't be so shy about it. You two are always having sleepovers anyway. We might as well be family at this point. Now that I think about it, do you two still take baths together? Wow. That's not the same, and we stopped doing that years ago. He's right next door, so Harry and Sheena have grown up pretty close. He comes over pretty much every day to play with her. We have dinner together a lot too. So him coming to live with us for a month is kinda just business as usual. You see, could also just, stay home at that point and come over every now and then still sleep in his own house. That would work. Dad, you can be so useless sometimes. I talk to Mom, she'll know what to do. I know Harry can't just be by himself, and I hang out with him a lot already, but still, it just doesn't feel right. Right. Oh, Daddy brought an umbrella. Daddy. Huh, looks like he's talking to Sheena. I guess he wants to talk to her about something. Let's leave them alone for now. Really? Okay then. I got really muddy when I was playing today. The rain made everything all yucky. So I went to the bath with Sheena to get myself clean. But what's she talking with Dad about now? Yeah, okay, this might be what I think it is. I mean, Sheena and Harry are friends, yeah, but beyond that, I don't know what to make of them. Maybe this will be a good chance to find out. I have to keep a close eye on them. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, okay? Might get cut off. Oh, don't worry. At the end of the day, it's their problem, not mine. Jeez. Guess it's natural for kids our age to poke fun at other kids. I'll leave them be, yeah. You better do that. Alright, so. But yeah, we will be following their career with great interest.
Off we go.
or something like that. It gets quite around here at night, and that can be a bit disconcerting. But it's still pretty safe to walk here. There's this basketball court in the alley over there. You get some punkish types around there, but they usually keep to themselves. I heard there was a terrorist attack inside a while ago, too close to home. Hope we can keep things under control now. So, you know that Grimcat lady everyone's been talking about? I swear I saw something fitting her description the other night. Can't see anybody else just leaping between buildings like that. I went and reported it, but we don't have any other leads for now. She only steals from people who deserve it, but a thief is still a thief. She's not above the law. That's very true. Tharbad Police Department's been asking for reinforcements. Apparently there was a big spike in the expected turnout for the film festival. We are sending a lot of our guys over to be safe. I'm guessing most of them will be on investigation teams. That's been happening a lot lately, come to think about it. Got police departments around the country asking for reinforcements from us. It's good that we've got each other's backs, but I'm thinking we may need to reallocate funding for more headcount and local powers. Backing up local officers when they're needed is one of Edith Police Department's responsibilities. There's nothing wrong with it per se. Good evening, Shuri. How's it going? Hope you had a good start into the weekend. It just brings up questions of local versus outsider authority and how wide we should be casting our net. End of the day, we're the biggest force in the Republic. As it's beating hard, we gotta make sure the whole country's under control. Okay. I'm back in Calvert on official business. We are holding a joint meeting with the CPD. We've seen an uptick in international crime in recent years, so the Department of Foreign Affairs wants law enforcement agencies to cooperate more. The guys we see around the Calvert consulate really know their stuff. They'd be a dream to work with, I'm sure. I already work with the consulate itself, so I'm their liaison for this project. Still got a lot of kinks to iron out there, though. Reach the chapter finale today, so you're good? Nice. Sweet.
Alrighty.
Well, you know, it's finally weekend. Doing good. We are in chapter 3 right now. And it's time to talk to NPCs again. Yeah. It's nice being back home, but I'm only here for work. Kinda hard to relax like that. I do get to see my family, if only for an evening. And it's gonna be hard tearing myself away from them tomorrow. Colorado's really good at his job. No matter what you throw at him, he has it all down to a science. I can't wait till I become as precise and professional on the job as he is. More and more people are coming into the station lately. I've got to step up my game. They should feel comfortable here. I don't think we ever checked out... That's what I thought. Found a new drink. Sweet. So, what's next on the list after Cold Steel 2? Are you... I forgot, did you do the previous ones before? Because then it would obviously be Cold Steel 3, but...
Alrighty.
I definitely recommend playing the previous ones before going into 3. The tower stands out at night too. It has this I have no idea how to pronounce that. This mysterious aura, it's no simple skyscraper, that much is clear. And see how today the rain shrouds it? See how it defies our attempts to comprehend it? I don't know. But no, I shall not turn away. With my own two hands and my trusty brush, I shall illuminate the tower's secret. Okay. I've put many other skyscrapers to canvas before. The Great Spire and Orcus Tower, just to name two. So I dare say there's not a soul more fitting for the task than I. If I can tame Trion Tower, my muse will be freed at last. Okay, let's check the
Welcome to Erland, sir.
shops here first. Fashion isn't all about looks, you know. It's about how you feel, how you express your inner self. That's the secret to looking good. You gotta feel good. That's what gives lookers their, well, looks. And it's fashion itself that draws out this taste. That's the real point, to make people feel comfortable in their own skin. Oh, nope, you already only have one thing to say. Alright, of course the court is... Nope, they're not empty, but there's no one we can talk to.
Gonna eat something?
Sounds like you've got it rough, but... Yeah, I guess I'm just an easy target for other people's work. Feels like the first time in a while I got to do my own thing. I met up with this columnist today. Nice. How about a drink or two to wash it down? A little buzz can help take your mind off things. Thanks, but I'll pass. I'd love to throw one back, but my sister's waiting on me. I wouldn't want to stay too long and come back sloshed. Gotcha. I'm really trying my best to fill out the literature pages, but man, it's hard work. I hear your clients are keeping you busy. That's a valuable thing to have at your age. It's good to have people that trust and depend on you. Just remember to take care of yourself too, alright?
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, he did say that he'd have new foods in the evening, and here we go.
Thanks, pal.
Well, I'm beat. Spent the whole day playing third wheel on that couple's date. Had a meal at a real nice place, threw some dough around at the shops, watched a cool sunset, the whole 9 arc. Just glad we got him back to the hotel before the weather turned. I think I've earned myself a break after all that. Might spring for a kebab at that stand over there. That stuff smells divine. Good job. Word through the grapevine is several BOE companies are looking to overhaul their investment portfolio once Erebonia's reparations dry up. The smaller fish in the pond will need to rethink their own strategies as well. I suspect that'll be good for us. We'll have plenty of companies in need for financial advice. These days, clients appreciate the outsider perspective we offer, free from the old norms of the industry. Oh, all of that is inside? Yep. I'm not saying yeah or nay to this whole pork barrel business. What I will say is that the president knows how to use the mirror as a bargain chip. He's got that down pat, even more than the old administration. You never pull your punches, do you? Now, there's nothing wrong with that on paper. I do that myself, so I get where he's coming from. But when you start throwing money around to get what you want, eventually you run out of money. Those operations won't last forever. Indeed, and by then, the narrative will have shifted out of his favor. I've heard the president of BOE saying the same thing. He was your student, yes? Student? Nah, he just hung around my place way back when. I haven't actually sat down with him in years. Two big wigs shooting the shit. Figured they'd circle back around to politics. Don't want to stick my nose where it doesn't belong, though. I'll leave him be.
Well,
Don't get me wrong, I'm not completely against his methods. It's just my directive as the leader of the opposition to find the flaws in his agenda. Ben, my boy, what brings you here today? I'll be having some senators over for a meal. Good networking, but man, these stuffy meetings just drive me up the wall. Could have fooled me, you look chill as ever. First time I've seen Huck in a suit, yeah? You know he looks presentable, for once. This hotel is popular among government officials. We even have some staying here now. That did bite us once, 20 years ago. Several senators were targeted here. We've since upped our security to make sure that never happens again. This guy. The young miss has been avoiding me lately. Do kids just find me that scary? Oh well, I can't let that get to me. I still have a duty to keep her safe. She's just at a difficult age. I'll give her the space she needs, and if she asks for help, I'll step in. Wait, is that President Huckberry? He and Polonsky look thick as thieves over there. Why would Polanski just let an obsequious weasel like him into his inner circle? He should be more concerned about his own hide. The time will leave you behind, old dog. Is this really how my career goes down the drain? All because some old fogey only wants a friend his age? Okay. The young miss returned to her room earlier than usual today. It does relieve me, honestly. We've seen some unscrupulous activity on these streets as of late. I'd rather her be here where it's safe. You promised not to mention that. I just came home early because there wasn't much else going on. So I figured I'd just ruminate to myself tonight. Everyone needs these nights every now and then. I see. My apologies. I will respect your wishes. That said, if I may help you with anything at all, you need only ask. I've been tasked with seeing to your needs, and that extends beyond just cooking and cleaning. Sure, maybe eventually, just not right now. Tonight I'm just going to head up and let my mind wander into the night sky, as I always do. Those two related or something? She doesn't strike me as just a guest, not with how they talk to each other. I should make a mental note of that. Might come up later. At any rate, I find myself in the same boat. I wish to figure out how I want to live my life. Though I doubt Father would respect my wishes, no matter what I choose. It's as if I never grew up to him. I mean, you're not done. I do wish he would... No, I mustn't overstep my bounds. I simply can't help but wish they would reach out to each other. Watching over the young miss has made me see the clouds within her heart.
Do you need something? Please come
We
again.
already got all the things over here. That reminds me, I think I didn't use... Or maybe I did. Looks like I did. Alright. Oh, I did not. Curry. Alright. So, this place is done. I do want to real quick see what the curry has
Off we go.
all about. So, let's make that. Prepare foods. Spicy curry bun.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Resistance, huh? That's a decent chunk of
That's
HP.
some bachelor cooking.
Okay. Nice. Alright.
Off
That's
we
good
go.
food. That's good food. So we have the exclamation mark over there. Not that many NPCs here, that's nice. Hey dude, you're putting on a free show tonight. We've got an idol duo performing. Not exactly a venue setter right now, not gonna lie. Rock bands are the wave right now. It's tough for idol bands to even make a breakthrough. Some music fans even say idol pop is just an excuse for artists in cute dresses to flirt with the audience. I mean... But even then, those girls are working real hard. No reason they don't deserve our support.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Nice. Some old school music. Well, old school, it's from Cold Steel. What is this? Had shitty luck picking up chicks today, so right now I'm just chilling and hey, lucky me, got here just in time to see them dancing. I'd heard of idols before. She was hell in the looks department, but they're really cute. Really makes you want to cheer for the underdog.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah. This feels kind of sad though, not gonna lie. Should have put more NPCs in here. But maybe that's intentional. We'll see what they say tomorrow.
Well, if it isn't Van.
I'm not the brightest fan of rainy days. It's gloomy out and I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. I do hope you and Elaine are getting on okay, Van, darling. What happened in Langport was quite heavy. Elaine's a regular, yeah? It sure is. A perfect place for you to take her on a date, if you ask me. Unless you're avoiding her, that is. Speaking of frowns, that's a face unsuited for them. Why don't you try and cheer her up sometime? She always looks so lonely. I'd love to, but it really ain't up to me. She'd probably just nag my ears off. And, well... That's alright, darling. I'll stay out of your private business. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up such a touchy subject. Nah, it's fine. I'm not really avoiding her either. We've been running into each other a lot lately. Not like that's gone well at all, but yeah. You two still have a long ways to go. I maintain a good relationship with the guild, so bracers pop in from time to time. I've had Zin and Elaine over, and even Kilika has come over with one of her subordinates from the CID. The rest of my regular clientele is largely made up of black market merchants, gangsters, and other information brokers. Probably not a boring day inside, huh?
Time to make this a night to remember. Aw, you're leaving already?
Mm-hmm.
Guess we're in for rain after
Okay,
all.
we'll check out the bottom once we head to the exclamation mark. Everyone's been talking about the Tharbad Film Festival. Just the kind of thing my jerk of an ex would be into. Always called movies films. The pretentious asshole. I'm almost glad he dumped me. Just thinking about him makes me so angry. I'm gonna go to a nice jog, clear my head. I don't care if it's in the middle of the night. Once this rain lets up, I'm running till my vision goes white. Don't do that. I'm just thankful that the Sunday school children, Belisha's brother, are happy and healthy. Oh, what am I saying? Of course they should be. Children being happy and healthy is the bare minimum. Even if I can't directly impact their health and happiness, I can still hope they'll be able to lead great lives of their own. I heard there will be a film festival underway in Tharbad next week. Tharbad, bordering with the Central East, has deeply influenced its culture, even when it's still part of the Republic. It may be in the middle of the desert, but luxurious hotels and other amenities are never lacking. It's developed widely in the past years. I'm curious to see the continent impact the film industry, the continued impact the film industry has had in the Republic. Tharbad borders with the Principality of El Saim, the Central East economic powerhouse. The Republic has maintained good relationship with them for the longest time, the cultural exchanges seen in the film festival are fascinating. I'm eager to see what this year brings. Alright. We are faster than a car. Nice, that's good to know. Nothing beats. You should probably wash your car. Nothing beats having your own street ride, even if the ride isn't so sweet. Or my driving skills for that matter. I haven't scored a single win. Nope. I'm letting the negativity get to me. That's lame, man. All I gotta do is get back behind the wheel and practice today. It's pretty late though. Here you go, a cup of your favorite coffee. And how you feeling? Need a shoulder rub, back massage? Just gotta ask. What do you want? You either ain't the Juniper I know, or there's something you're after. No spill. Nope, I'm not after anything at all. I just want you to know how much I appreciate you. She wants to go to the film festival or get something. Is it bad that I want to repay the kindness you've shown me? No, but it's bad to get all up in my personal space like that. Shoo. Family, alright. Barking at each other all the time, but at least they still get along. Would be plenty swell if Juniper learned how to back off a little. That girl's a thorn in my side.
What'll it be? Come again.
I'd love to go on a road trip with Graham, but I can't swing it. All of my paychecks have been going straight to car parts. I could straight up declare bankruptcy on myself. Not to mention I'll never hear the end of it if my uncle gets wind of the idea. Well, there we go. I'm taking my new ride to the limit. Let me show ya what this baby can do, Graham. It's a nice ride, Downey, but be careful when it's raining. Better to have a good time on the road than hydroplane of it, yeah? Alright, so... I'm just glad that the other drivers here pay attention and don't run us over, because I sure am not paying attention to the street here.
Hello. Thank you.
New. This slight drizzle really brought a chill out. I'm serving up warm cocktails to fight it off. Or out for an evening stroll. Careful you don't catch a cold. I'll try. Thanks, Shion. Just got a few things to take care of before heading back. The perfect blend. This combination is simply sublime. Wait, I can't. The mere existence of this goes against everything I strive for. It's an affront to my very being. I might have to talk this over with the other food casts. Okay. Sheesh, that's a mighty hard downpour. Just come out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to close up shop early again. The crummy weather does nothing but hurt my business. I wish it'd knock it off. Here's hoping the rest of the holidays are all sunshine. Yo, Jack, what's up? How's it going? It's going well for me. It's finally weekend, so it's trails time. More importantly, I wonder what's up with that girl. She's been a little weird with me since I asked her if her taste buds were messed up the other day. Hope she's not getting herself too worked up about it.
Well,
you're right though. This rain came out of nowhere. I'm glad I was prepared for it, but still. Leaving your bike out in the rain all night is a good way to rust up its chain. Of course, it's not an all-wheel bike, but mine takes just as much love and care and maintenance. Alright. Time for a side quest. Yeah, that's a good question. What's the kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Well, I can't just ignore her and see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Gotcha. Lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. God. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime and maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to, but I'm not sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn thing. A little girl is looking for her hair accessory she dropped into the river. Not sure I feel good about letting a girl her age be alone at this time of the day. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what's up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it. Give up on them for now. Give up them for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water and they got washed away. Okay. Yeah, this way. Follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird. The river wasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following her anyway. I haven't seen her around before, so that's... Also, she knows how to get in here, which is really weird. So, why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run on your own while you're down here, okay? Sure. The hair ties should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here of all places? I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. What her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. Smells like a trap? Yeah, like a ghost or something. Little monsters down here in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Quest Lost and Found started. Now, I do wonder, can we just... No. We can't just.
Well then,
Flags.
away we go.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Next.
Enemy suppressed. Show them what you're capable of.
Getting some Sephiroth.
Well then, away we go. One more.
Enemy suppressed. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there. Come back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
Deploying shards.
What's your HP like? 10,000.
To get the upper hand.
Alright.
Full boost. Go all out.
Well, I'm sorry guys, but
Activate
Brace yourself.
you're gone. Essentially.
Here goes.
Yep, defense down.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Awesome. Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. What is going on? All of the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird or is she the oddball? Man, I hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, they're all ignoring her.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
One more!
Getting engaged. Brace yourself.
So,
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
yeah.
Commencing battle.
Give me that
Proceed
CP.
with caution.
Oh, 0 damage. Nice.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Nice. I thought that you do at least one or something, but nope. Oh, they're not here. Let's keep going. We are pretty fine now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even after all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really fine. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Now that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's skip down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the bag and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And at the end of the tunnel? No. There's no scary thing. And nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes into your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. Well,
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
oh no, we got
Well
hit.
then, away we go.
Oh yeah, that was a piece. It's good now. So that's nice. They're here, but I can't get them back with that scary guy here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah. I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Deploying shards!
So, you are...
Use
That
shard
is
to get
a
the upper
lot
hand.
of
Zerg arts will work better.
HP.
This'll
Alright,
hurt.
so let's do this.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
And then we just do
This'll hurt.
that.
Activating skill.
North crush!
Got that defense down.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Not a fan of our debuffs here,
This'll
but
hurt.
let's try.
Give them your all.
Nice.
North crush! A chance.
Nice here.
Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
This will hurt.
Give them your all.
Aerial Buster!
Ow. This thing is really fast.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
Like, what the fuck? Can you not?
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out.
This'll hurt.
Nah, just hit him.
Give them your all.
Okay, defense down with 2 stacks.
A chance.
Oh yeah.
Full boost. Go all out.
7,000.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
So our last chance to go for an S-break. For the
This'll
time
hurt.
being. Minus the fact that we are debuffed and does card S-break.
This'll
So,
hurt.
never mind. Nah.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Yeah.
Here
That's
goes.
fine.
This'll hurt.
There you go.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Aww. No debuff this time.
Give them your all.
There we go, defense down.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Bring it on.
Okay, last one. Oh, 900. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Whoops.
Bring
Oh, well.
it on.
Activating skill.
Damn, without our boost, this thing is tanky.
Activating skill.
A lot. You can stop now.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Oh my god, no. For that.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go activating skill.
Or not.
Nice. Moving on up.
Okay. Barnes Stun Slash upgraded to Magna Slash. Yeah, that miss again at the end. Kinda dangerous. We found Fortune. That sounds pretty good. Alright, that should do it. I mean, I could have healed, right? So it's not like that. I just decided not to because, nah. Oh, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Huh. Now I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still, bandmate, cause they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you're gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did generally worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, huh? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. It's gone. Oh man, she drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully up to Edith's side. Yep. Guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Van received the handmade hair ties. Ah, fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on, is she? Hey you. Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, if she didn't look exactly like the other girl... if she doesn't look exactly like the other girl, a little younger maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? Oh, I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi. I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Oh yeah. So the girl is not actually the sister. Of course, that wouldn't actually fit time-wise. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister Lila lost him 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. And that's the flood the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner then. Van gave Laura the hair ties. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. It's a miracle that these are still okay 20 years later. Or maybe that, like, there's no rats or whatever in the abandoned area. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! Okay, I guess you cleaned them with spit. They're so cute. They look good on me. They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad for her losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you won't be sad. That does sound like her, right? If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. Receive vitality droplet. Alright. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
Quest lost and found. Complete. Law and gray? Interesting that there's gray. Like law makes sense, but gray. Now, we did get a new thing here, so let's have a look. Fortune. Ooh. Okay, so obviously this one's gonna stay here. That's not really negotiable, but Fortune also has wind on it, time and wind. So that's really nice. Let's see. We do have 4 fire. It's not quite enough to get Impassion Guard, for example. We do not have Avenging Arrow either. This is 4, this is 4. So we would get some wind by replace. We don't need more wind though. Three, you say? That's 2. So we'd still be stuck. Yeah, we'd still need 1 more wind to get Avenging Arrow. And I'd have to find a new place for evade, so... Well, I can replace this one. That would work. But...
That's a single element slot.
Oh. Could remove action from here to over here. And drop the evasion. We'd still have enough winds. We have enough time. That could work. Let's do that.
New shard skill added.
And action. There we go. Chance of countering when an ally is attacked. Okay, now we did drop evasion.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
There's nothing really here that I'd want to have, so I don't care all that much about... Well, a bunch of things, honestly. I feel like we should keep the defense. How about we put evasion on here?
Skills updated. Better check them out.
All right. There's a lot of time. A lot of time, Sephiroth. Well, Sephiroth, yeah. Sephiroth value, rather.
Are you?
But yeah, Shield Breaker, Deadly Lance, so that's nice.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your augment, are you?
We now have Avenging Arrow here, so that's nice.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
And we do have what? Hawkeye down here. Okay. So, that means we're done in this area. Station? Let's do the district first. Oh, that's only the cinema? Huh. That was safe and then. Alright, so station it is.
Taking off now.
There's a decent number of people here.
Ridiculous.
No, what's a dashing and handsome young man like you doing around this tree, Rain? You should come and take refuge at our wonderful hotel. Our girls will warm you right up, and more should you want it. It's 5,000 mirror for a 2-hour session. A bargain if you ask me. You can even extend the session or take the services home with you. Got a Barkers around Station Street, I guess. Gotta give it to this guy for putting in the effort to sell it under this weather. I mean... Can you believe Administrator Wesley is still over at the Orbital Cafe? He's been going there every day for the past week. He insists it's for research purposes, but I just think he likes it there. He's been struggling lately, doubting his managerial skills, so I'm sure the break will do him some good. That reminds me, I haven't been in touch with my family in a while. They live in Orad. I wonder how they're doing. I might have already mentioned it, but my family owns a farm. It's hard work and my parents aren't getting any younger. I've been so busy lately that writing to them has just slipped my mind. I should probably change that, see how they're doing.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide
Lowell
variety of
Pharmacy
fine
is the
goods for
perfect
sale.
place for all your everyday needs. We've got a wide selection
We hope you
of
enjoy
products.
shopping with us.
From brand name drugs to Remiferial medicine and Eastern remedies, we've got it all, even all natural cosmetics from the Central East. Working here has really expanded my horizon. It's an experience I never would have been able to have back in Langport. I would have done just about anything as long as it didn't have to do with martial arts, but I feel so at home here. There's so much to learn when it comes to pharma. Different cultures and
Thank you for
countries
visiting the
all
Weston
have their own
Department Store.
applications of medicine. The more you learn, the bigger your world
Our
becomes.
stores have a wide variety
It
of
was
fine
just an
goods for
excuse to
sale.
leave Langport at first, but I think I'm actually digging this whole
We
pharmacist
hope you
deal.
enjoy shopping with us.
Do you have anything new?
Does anything catch your eye?
Of
I
course
hope
not.
I see you again.
Tips for finding a rich husband? I don't think I can give you tips on that. Please, 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 Marguerite, I carve for a life of comfort and luxury, just like yours. All I need is a good and dependable husband with a juicy salary. Yes,
Thank you
I
for
get
visiting
that
the
part.
Weston Department Store.
Maybe let's start easy. How about I tell you how I met my
Our
husband?
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
She's not the kind of person I expected to attract the
We hope
attention
you enjoy
of
shopping with us.
while out shopping. But she's a great conversationalist, and her taste in fashion is impeccable. I think we'd get along, so I'll give it a try. Oh man, I wonder what Marguerite did to snag herself a husband that wealthy. Once I find out, I'm sure I'll get to live in the lap of luxury too. Damn
Thank you
gold
for
diggers.
visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'm rather intrigued to find out what will
Our stores
be
have
the
a
theme
wide
for this
variety
year's
of fine goods
EGC.
for sale.
All eyes on the show all eyes are on
We
the
hope
show,
you
so
enjoy shopping
it's the
with
biggest
us.
trend setter in the fashion world. Actors from the film festival and general celebrities always dress differently every year, and the new styles always make an impact. Okay. Oh, hey. Gotta do what I gotta do as a gunsmith. Hold up. You are from the military police. What were they called?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I forgot, but yeah.
Our stores
Not
have
like
a
I
wide
haven't
variety
been
of fine
handling
goods for
the army's weapons this whole time.
sale. We hope you enjoy shopping
But
with us.
the ones that come to me for adjustments are the real enthusiasts. The army pulled out all the stops in getting everyone kitted out with the latest and greatest, but not everyone was happy. Pleasing the displeased is my job, so I've been taking care of them. Hey Van, you're familiar with Stanley's over in Old Town, yeah? We've been on good terms for a while. They've recently got in touch
Thank
with
you
me
for
though.
visiting the
said they wanted to introduce me to someone. Very promising young craftsman from the countryside. I suppose I'll be meeting her sometime soon. Oh yeah.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
She's still here.
Well,
Okay, nothing new here. Let's head on out into the rain. I wonder if the guy, yeah, I mean, there's a dot there, so the guy waiting for the bus is probably still waiting for the bus. Yep. I had a company information session today, but ended up being late. Not very useful for picking where to work if I don't hear anything about the place. I also ended up forgetting my umbrella. If I don't hurry home, I catch a cold. Well.
Oh, look at the time.
Rain goes plip-plop, so it's so much fun to splash. It makes everything look so shiny. Oh, it's late already. Mina, stop running around. Wait for the bus like a big girl.
A droplet of paradise
No,
can intoxicate
I don't wanna.
more than the sweetest of wines.
Mina, don't tell me.
Discover the
Don't yell,
inebriating
please.
world of show
Maybe I
business
should just call a
in
taxi.
Sober Curious.
She's just saying no to everything her mom says. If I were her, I would try it with, like, saying the opposite. And, yeah, tricking her like that. Oh, Miss Sonia. Are you on night watch again? That I am. Someone's gotta keep all these delinquents out past curfew in check. I'm guessing you're on your way back from club practice. It's rather late. Oh yeah, you see, the Winter Nationals are just around the corner. So it's extra important I escort the students at least partway home, since they don't have club practice. Thank you so much, Sasha. I've heard so many scary stories recently. But with you by my side, I won't feel as nervous. Yeah, you're way more trustworthy than some stinking boys. Just as popular with your underclassmen as ever. Well, take care. Let me know if you need any help, alright? I will. You have my word as the general club manager. Oh boy. Practice will start getting way more intense now that the basketball club made it to the nationals. But I can't put my juniors in danger either. It's my duty to escort them home. It's not, but okay. As long as you're with them, Sasha, I don't have to worry. I still have a bit of night patrol left to go, so feel free to reach out if you get in any trouble. That protester we had was making such a ruckus here earlier today. I just keep getting busier and busier. He was one of those anti-immigration extremists. Nothing but rude white supremacists, a bunch of them. They get all haunty about purging immigrants and how they are running the Republic, and that the true Calvary can't exist with them here. I deal with them all the time, yeah. Doesn't mean I like him or that I'm used to him. It's pretty sickening. Under the air of the law, every race in the Republic is equal. Their nonsense propaganda's against the law on that alone. It's just horrible. I don't even know how you get to start thinking less of people that way. I should be able to get back to Basel by the end of the day if I take the next train. The main reason for my visiting of Edith is to visit my parents, but I'm quite enjoying my field research too. I might be able to motivate some of the underclassmen to take on field research too if I could show them how much fun it can be here. Alright, so let's go to the guild because the cafe is where the story trigger is in this area.
Fans are raving about.
The Republic is massive. If you're talking just size, it's definitely the biggest in the continent. And it's not just wide in its territory. We are also a melting pot of cultures and ethnics in here. A little bit from everywhere we border. It's our job to keep the balance in the continent. That, of course, includes dealing with the East's desertification. Okay. Now then, this looks like a good schedule for next week. A little on the safe side, but it'll work. How does the guild do anything about the desertification of, well, against climate change? Zin's out right now. Had some urgent business to attend to. I'm sure he'll be back before we know it, though. He's been awfully busy nowadays. What with being the face of the guild and all. I was the one that pushed him to do it. But I fear that may have put too much pressure on him in the process. Oh well. He's built of sturdy stuff. I'm sure he'll manage. Elaine's much the same. I understand why she would shy away from the limelight, but we need all our best talent doing their best efforts. Is that right? Anyway, I'm glad everything went off without a hitch. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up though. Make sure to record everything in your notebook before reporting back to me. Understood. It also gives me the chance to let today just really sink in. Life's never gonna go as expected, so things coming out of nowhere now will only help me to prepare later. Well, to prepare me for later. That's the spirit. Elvis trains every day after work. He's very diligent. And he's the one training me all the time too. I should follow his example. I need to keep training so I can get stronger. I was the one assigned to oversee Gray's training. He's improved a lot since I last saw him. Makes me feel proud. He's still got a ways to go before he'll hopefully keep it up. Alright. V is not here though. Feels bad, man. Okay, just in case, we'd always save. Although the night is probably not gonna end before we actually end it, so
We're in for rain
I'm
after
probably
all.
safe. We get fewer customers when it's raining, so I have to figure out a new strategy to increase traffic. Strategies hinge on data, and it's hard to put one in effect when it's all inconsistent. We need to improve. Of course, it'd be way easier if Ilan came up with realistic policies and not just pipe dreams. Don't get me wrong, he's really smart and his business sense is fantastic, but there could be some improvements in this regard. Oh, a whole lot of it. So nice to see his bracer journey like we did in Sky with Estelle. You mean, Gray? Yeah. With Feet was just like, yeah, she joins the guild, and then it's like, next time we see her, oh yeah, I'm a senior bracer now, like, yeah, great. So yeah, seeing them actually train another rookie is kind of nice, I do agree. Nice touch. Ian's an extremely smart guy, but he's totally clueless when it comes to managing a business up close. Guess I'll just have to cover up for his weakness.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Any maintenance, huh? This posh-looking elderly gentleman has started paying the cafe a regular visit lately. He seems interested in our owner. Maybe he's looking for a friend? But I can't shake the feeling that I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Well. Nah. You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone, you know. Was just being mindful. Didn't want to bother you too. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran to you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Fine. I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's cause she is the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard to things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know that I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forgo them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? No, that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry. I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the Sword Maiden like this. We ain't done now. Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Tharbad. The guild needs to stop looking towards smart asses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Tharbad as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Just imagine, like, technically Ren is still an enforcer, isn't she? Technically. And then that would mean that technically an enforcer would join the guild as a bracer. Like, what? Just keep her moniker Angel of Slaughter while she works as a bracer. That's a perfect name for a bracer, right? Yeah. I hope she doesn't, just for, you know, purposes. Like join the guild. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zin's involved. Still, don't know why you're pawning jobs off on me when you all have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fee. I'd stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. I've known Elaine for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not gonna tease you about it. You're gonna tease her. I'll be staying in the Republic for a while now that I'm here, so catch you around. You need to be more on guard, you know. Adius, you're always so careless. Are all men like this or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things, but you need to be careful. Better make myself scarce. Not in the mood for a lecture today. Yes, I do. Like, Beauty's Blade is... They should have... So I read this in a rant on the localization for well, Nisa's localization of this as well, and I was like, Beauty's Blade is weird, and they already like there's already been the Lance Maiden, and now we have a Sword Maiden, and it kind of fits into the way Falcom names things. I don't think they should just change the titles. Now I'm pretty sure there's more stuff like that I just don't know about, so I don't have a chance to, let's say, correct it. But yeah. Because learn Sword Maiden first. Yeah, that too. Also in Reverie, the Retributive Tower. Okay, here's my rant about Reverie once again. The Retributive Tower. What a name. In the OG, it was the Tower of Reverse Babel, essentially. And that tells you something about it. Because, as you all know, the Tower of Babel in mythology was the tower that humanity built to reach the heavens. And as God saw that, was enraged and cursed humanity. The curse was that people could no longer communicate with each other and thus being unable to complete the tower. And that is the quote-unquote origin story of how different countries and languages came to be. And the Tower of Reverse Babel in Reverie was kind of this thing that was an attempt to unite humanity again. So that is a very fitting name. Localizing this as the Retributive Tower completely strips the meaning of the name. So, I would prefer it if they did not do these kind of things, because in a lot of names that Falcom just gives, a lot of stuff that Falcom names, there's a deeper meaning to it, and it gets lost in translation if they do that. Rant over. I had a chance to see the owner up close. He's easygoing. That kind of thing will welcome anyone with a smile, even if that someone is the head of the store right across the street. He's totally within his right to do so, of course. Nothing says I can't frequent different stores. I was there in the capacity of a customer. But he's a whole lot more laid back than I expected of someone of his creative genius. Maybe that's a secret.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Even though it's raining, it's surprisingly not humid outside. On gloomy days like this, I recommend some strong coffee. It'll give your day just the extra kick that it needs. This doesn't work for everyone, but some people find it helps with headaches too. I use a slightly different blend on rainy days. Nice. If I want to take paid leave, I'm probably going to have to finish up everything before I leave. I might need to do some overtime. That means you are not taking paid leave anymore. That just means you are taking overtime. Wait, wouldn't it be redundant if I just overworked myself so I can relax? Yeah. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Nope, you're onto something there. Keep going. Alright, so let's drop the save here and see what we can do in terms of... Okay, so we have to decide. This one is going to... Yeah. We have to do it with 3, right? Yeah, that sounds wrong, but... Yeah, Aaron is gonna be fine, I feel. The rain's really coming down, but it's nights like these that Bemodis is usually pretty empty. Maybe I'll grab a drink there. Van decided to stop by Bemodis' place during his nightly patrol. Sadly, sometimes story locked, but... Reload? No. Like, we'll see the things that we can see. Oh, Van, darling. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which bemodi are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while I'm out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the way, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer who... Hey Van, long time no see, huh? Yeah. Want to sit with me tonight? This looks kind of weird though. So I do have the feeling that maybe it's progressive? So that it doesn't, like next night, like we won't be able to see them all obviously, but that next night if we choose, or if there's an option for Aaron, then that'll be the same as now or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue, perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you too. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24, and I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You're telling me not to only make... you're telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well. Cheers. Sure, here's to making friends. Cheers. Van and Fee shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. After 10 minutes of drinks... Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. I just feel a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine. Just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah? As in Wallerstein? The Purple Lightning? A former Jäger turned A-rank bracer, just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7 if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner. Of sorts, anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Rien, Laura and the others on my birthday too. I imagine. Though Laura drinking, I cannot really see that. Well, actually, I take that back. No, I can see that. And I imagine she's a terrible drunk. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you want to you want to ask, yeah? You got the bonding event with Fee and with Green Fee today, where they both confessed. Yeah, choosing your end, kinda. No harm ending though, feels bad, man. Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me, yeah. Should have guessed you'd figured it out. Zin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Cray. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park. We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear about what happened. We might be here a bit. We might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. But yeah, nice coincidence. Or is it? Is it not? Van started telling Fee about what happened in Cray Village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village and everything relating to Ida. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of a big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her, at least for her last moments. I can read, I promise. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. So, you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? A bit at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time, after everything settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jäger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Aragonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But, Frida from the Warriors of Kruger. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Fairy looked like she wanted to talk to you too. She wanted to train with you, probably. That's good to hear. But it'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'll be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Oh, right. When I met her, my dad... you came there? Nope. Well, guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Wow. Van, leaving Fee in Molly's care, left the bar. Feels bad, man. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
So... Van's agility, alrighty, nice.
Guess we're in for rain after.
So let's have a look at what we can do over here.
Off we go.
In the cinema. And we can watch a movie with someone. Okay, there's someone up there. Film stars have only really enjoyed this level of notoriety for a little over 10 years now. When I see them grace the covers of entertainment magazines, they look so in their element. Those who have poured their hearts and souls into this industry are really being rewarded for all their efforts. Of course, that fortune doesn't come without its share of problems, but I still hope we can realize even greater success in time.
Well,
At this theater, we never rest on our laurels. We are always devising new, interesting ways to promote this place and films as a whole. Whether it's actors giving talks, collaborating with Stewart Bookstore, or producing pamphlets and merchandise, we are always doing something. We have high hopes that the Tharbad Film Festival will help give this industry some momentum.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
This side of heaven does a fair job depicting the challenges that physicians face. Unfortunately, I don't love its contextual usage of music. It reeks of trend chasing. Back when movies were new, intimate scenes between characters would have no music. They'd only have a few ambient sounds at most. But movies these days will blast mediocre music in those moments. Those damn record companies are ruining cinema.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay. Good evening. If you're wondering about our late night showings, I'm sorry to say that we don't have any new additions for this week. However, you can look forward to us rerunning any award-winning winners that emerge from the Tharbad Film Festival. We'll be playing those at night. Simply receiving an award is monumental for a film in and of itself, let alone what kind. We hope you'll watch them once they're available.
well,
Okay, so... Leaving soon? Okay, so this side of heaven we already watched. Yeah.
Thank you for your visit today.
So it's time for Sober
The
Curious.
showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Hello.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entry.
The other one we have is... Golden Blood. Yeah, of course. How could I forget? Tickets for Sober Curious. It'll be 200 mirror for one.
We have merchandise for the movie.
Can
on
we
sale
not
at the
invite
shop.
anyone? We were told that we were able to invite some people at
Why
night,
not buy
but
a
apparently
souvenir to
not.
remember your visit?
Let's grab a seat. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further to her career. She's utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away.
At least one of the,
I'll go
like
back
the
to
other
the old
version
me
is...
and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
Well... Van, were you just at that showing too? Oh. Hey Elaine, that's wild, both of us catching the same movie at the exact same time. What were the odds of that, huh? You're telling me I couldn't pass this one up after hearing the reviews? They were all talking about what a unique movie it is and how good a job Nike Macro does in playing a woman going insane. Damn, sounds like you really did your homework going into it. I'm surprised you'd watch something like that. I figured you were more cutesy shit. So what if I am? I can watch whatever I like, can't I? No, I wasn't criticizing you, I swear. Just caught me off guard is all. I didn't think you could really handle the dark, heavier stuff. I couldn't when I was younger, yes, but these days I can relate to someone like her. I know what it is like to have pressure slowly piling onto you. It's like a glass someone's always pouring into, little by little. It keeps getting closer to the top, but it never seems to stop. I can't go back to being a nobody now. I am the Sword Maiden and everything that comes with it, good and bad. Elaine, I didn't realize you were... Forget I said any of that. It's nothing you need to hear, Van. I'm going to head home now. Don't stay out too late, alright? Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of this evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brokers for the movie. I won. Okay, well, works like that apparently. More agility, awesome.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, Van. God damn it. One day I'll get it right. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping out to be a messy one. You're telling me, as if there wasn't enough attention on the on it after Messeldom's got canned. We've got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So whatever it is, I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred to you. It shouldn't all be so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still. How did you even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we are all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Huh? Hey, Maria. Was it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You with that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Oh, wait. Are you two, like, a thing? Does it look like it? Sorry, Potter, you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you are a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of aliens, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Nah. Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? I wish I could take you up on the invitation, but something's come up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh man, he is throwing him under the bus right here. Oh, you here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
I've been so busy, I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at the theater. So, Dingo, which movie have you got your eye on? And what's your favorite genre? Tell me. I didn't come here to be interviewed, you know.
For the movie on sale at the
But I
shop.
might as well check something out while I'm here. I think there's some sort of documentary-ish thing they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that. Nice.
Thank you for your visit today.
So, back to Old Town we go. Unless, of course,
Let's do
thanks
this.
to our events, we have something new in Station Street, but that is not actually the case. Alright. What we do have, though, is... movies watched. Alright. Old Town. Oh, Art
Taking
Bright
off
Solutions
now.
we can't warp to. So there's an event down here, yeah? Or in front of the door.
Oh no, it's raining.
Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Choosing to finish up for the night will cause all unfinished quests and sub-events to disappear. Hold on, let me reorganize our save files real quick. There we go. So, finish up for the day. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? It's Ren. Man, always got people running around her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation?
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you be out this late? You just told your friends to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, Kitty? Or would you rather I call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like. Though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's
Ren
really
Bright.
good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to go all your way just cause you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my account office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since. Like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Right. I remember the little story in Reverie. We read that one. Man, 5 years since we first met. Through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossville. I mean, I wasn't his dad to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on him though, him too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Ah, Tida. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They had a lot of dropouts these past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You know, you I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together though. I'm afraid you are likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What do I do to deserve this? What did I do? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. Kilka.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Can we stop mentioning age? Oh boy. And such perfect timing too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
Kilika Ruran.
My name is Kilika Ruran,
Ruran,
Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright, even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did, including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Roran. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up. Of course, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Yeah. Speaking of, I should think that's obvious then. But I'd hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could.
Right.
I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
No, right. I nearly forgot about that. Oh boy, what a fight that was. You nearly forgot? Sheesh, you're something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We shouldn't be here talking now if it wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh boy, I see now what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now, don't give me that jealous look, Sin. It's less cute on a man your age. God damn it, can you stop? I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks like to me... Sorry, it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to keep ends meet since Fee got here. We are going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected too. I'm told you even have ties to another Tidor student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. how should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we are clear, you guys might not be as bad as the Direwolf or Sao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So, what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? And of course, I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Sheesh, is there anybody around that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you are not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Limburl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. Oh, wait, are they here? I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the brides back in the Burl? You going all the way back there, just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Careful there. Hey, Ark. What's up? How's it going?
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world.
5 years was after Sky 3rd, right? Gotcha's kicking your ass again? Feels bad, man.
I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
Trying to lose the 50-50 so you can finally get some different characters in ZZZ, but the character banner is giving you the rate up character and the standard banner is just giving you weapons. They know. As always, they know.
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done.
You only have the guaranteed 5-star you get from the first few pulls and the first grade up character. All others are 4 stars. Oh, so you got multiple copies. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
See two now. Time to stop. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. The goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Yeah, I would also like a 5-day weekend. Can we have that every week? That'd be great. Yeah, Van seems to know basically everyone. Again, it seems like they're using Van to tie in a lot of past events that were a bit disconnected. October 4th, 6:30 p.m. So, who is Van? Van's Van, right? Well, he's a new character. Apparently, he did some stuff between a lot of different games. Only 5 months left for your 4-week vacation. Until then, work, work, work. 4 weeks sounds nice, but 5 months is a long time. How does he know everybody? Well, as we just saw, Van kinda stumbled upon Ren after she, or during her time where she tried to hide from Joshua and Estelle. Which makes sense. I believe the game back then mentioned that she is in the Republic, so that checks out. Him knowing a lot of the more renowned characters makes sense, at least if he knows them, like if he recognizes them, not knowing them on a personal level. There are a few things where I'm wondering what's going on. Walter sure surprised me, yeah. But, like, it feels weird that an enforcer of our boroughs needed a ride. But okay. But I feel like they're using him kind of as a plot device to connect events, basically. And to use it as an excuse to just have cameos of previous Trails characters, you know. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festi too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting though. You never know, we really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We're meeting Nina for sure, and she has a really unique aura, I guess. That's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then, time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you need your license already. You people could stay serious. I couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taken you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous but you try taking the wheel till we are Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding red stars around Langport into practice. I have no idea what he says there. I got this. Ingrid, Rex, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed contra like you. This is going to be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. This car does not have a trunk. Sways really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine? Maybe. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but guess I ain't got no choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Hey, we see your face now. Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We are gonna be out of town for a while. Can it wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I am grateful, but... Anyway, we'll be only away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait!
Oof. Why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Yeah, let's just get going, okay? I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I kick ass behind the wheel. The only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this ain't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. Hey, I'll make a convert out of you yet. Out of the 4 main brands, they are the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet with Nina. Curious to find out what we sign up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they are glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering about though. How does the glowing thing even work? God only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts looked into that, but they haven't found a trace of him there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Nesseldom since they're headquartered there. Last I heard, they moved out of Nesseldom a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. Whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist bastards were dying breeds. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Saber, then, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Ina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's been Molly too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down the Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day we are there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. And we know why he turned it down. Talked about that with him. Little stop. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Melfita that made you want to ask? But that's right. You don't see camels much outside the Central East. Did I used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I've just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. I wonder if it's like kumis. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it too now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any of it myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins and iron, while at the same time much lower on fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with though, so kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You're an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Langport cause Sao bribed me with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Armada learns his weak point. Yeah, that's true. Is Var the type of person that puts on classical music while driving? I sure hope not. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. Like, there's no way you can okay. Hot take. Anyone who appreciates classical music would never listen to classical music on a car radio, because oh boy are they going to ruin the dynamic. I can't always be bored, you know? Can't? Okay. Changing topics. Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? Well, yeah, good. It doesn't stop people from actually doing it. Yeah, that's true. It's not good music for driving though. Too hectic sometimes. She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Langport. We've got Long Lie in Eastern Calvert and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west. To name two big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. Not judging, to make it clear, but that's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race and culture were all abolished. Our constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Langport, but up north? Oh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during the economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down since. Though that's only cause Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's operations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Corsairs never taking it lying down, they hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh, that's a pretty mature take from me for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of mirrors, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvil's development in technology and academics. Woof woof. Yeah, I think you can hear that. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh, yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, eh? The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. You're not much older than us, though. You know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road. Calling me an old fart is bad enough. They're not wearing their seatbelts. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all took their age when they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Tharbad, here we are. The next morning? I'd say the next morning. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night did you... Oh, we are in the Shirin Desert. I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kinda dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3. She has a license, of course she does. Sweet alias, how the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? I can do that as well, comes with age. It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There's sure a lot of cars on the road. He must be traveling to the film festival, and we're just passing all of them. Now that the old man's sawing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see, according to this map, look at the road. Yep. Like Van said, we are about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity.
Another ginormous tower.
That must be Tharbad, all right.
October 5th, 8:02 a.m. Tharbad, the city of pleasure. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of a town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water is pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Ugh. Take a ride and pull it into the parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. He did a wheelie with the back there. Saw that. Wheelie? Don't like mini donut. What do you call the freaking stripes? Is it burnout? I think it's a burnout. Here at last. Van, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert though. Early morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter through the day too, and then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We are meeting our client at noon, yeah? What's there we cool off at the casino? Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check in to the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah. If memory serves, it should be that way. We want to go that way then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Do we get to? Yes, we do. Alright, so how many people are there? Hot damn, there's only one NPC here and a, well, one NPC we can talk to. And a shop. Probably a vending machine. Welcome to Tharbad. I'll be sure to look after your truck while it's parked here. We have a train station, but ever since cars got popular in the Central East, a good number of visitors chose to come by those. As a result, there are more parking lots around here than even just a couple of years ago, but more cars means more work. Oh well, we coordinate with the local police, so you can all rest assured that your truck is in safe hands here.
Whoops.
Alright. Can't actually walk on parking lot.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later.
I feel like we... Okay, there's gonna be stuff there, but it's locked right now, so that's why there's nothing.
I can't wait to see it up close.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
It's been a long time since I've been in Tharbad. Business is clearly booming out here these days. Normally I do business over in Elsame this time of year, but when I heard there was going to be a film festival, I couldn't not come. Now who wants some kebabs, huh? Don't be shy. What's a good festival without some even better eats to go with it? That's what I say.
Right.
Looking to buy something?
Right.
See you again.
And
Whoops.
yep, figures. All right. The two NPCs we were like, hold on. Are they still here? Yeah, so there they are, and then we zone over, and then they're gone. Feels bad, man. Like, this looks a lot different, actually. I found an inconsistency and I would like to complain. Nah, it's fine.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right. I've read about them before. They are hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Right. Can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. It should be just past the sign over there. Oh, hey. That looks like a shabby inn.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
The two from the title screen. And from the dancing scene. Fairy, it's good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Haller. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the Kruger stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. I see. So, you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. No, it's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well, got it? Yeah. Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This'll make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now, huh? That's it. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye. All of them. And then head to the Al-Jumeirah Hotel in the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great. Then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah.
I think there's one in the bazaar.
There's people everywhere too, so we gotta talk to them first. How do we... Okay. Coming to this inn always relaxes me. The proprietress and I are pretty friendly, so she understands what I always like and need. Plus, it's easy to park your camel outside. Stuff like that's what makes old inns a godsend to traders like me. Once I give Hala my little gift from home I brought with me, it'll be time to start talking business. With all the places still lacking paved roads, even these days there continues to be a place for traders like me who go around on camel. Those awful hookshas I've been seeing must be really new. I didn't see anything like them when I was in the city just last month. I might have to get one and try it out. They look like something you could smoke even while on camelback, not just when you need a break. Hey, I remember you. You were with those Jaegers and stayed with us last year, weren't you? Looks like you've been doing well. If I remember, you really enjoyed our Kofta, didn't you? I'll be sure to get some for you while you're here. Wow, thanks, Koshro. I can't believe you remembered what I like to eat. You really are as good as your mom says. Everybody in my clan was saying you are gonna be an amazing owner once you take over. It's no big deal. Your clan is just one of the more distinct guests we've had, so your preferences come back to me pretty easily. Trust me, I've got a long way to go before I'll be ready to run the inn. Though that hasn't stopped my mother from trying to jump the gun and get things moving. Things? What kind of things? Marriage. Oh, it's nothing. You don't need to worry about it. She'll forget about it and move on soon enough, I hope. My mother has really high hopes for me as the future owner of the inn, even if I think I still have a lot to learn before I'll be ready. But hearing that everyone in the Kruger appreciates my work does give me a little more confidence. I'll keep trying to make everyone proud.
Right, got it.
I feel like this is right. What a surprise it is. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan fairy. I remember the last time you stayed here, you said you wanted to get out and see more of the world. Have you gotten to do that? Yeah, Vance taught me so much. The only problem is, the more I learn, the more I realize just how big Zemuria is. That makes me want to see even more of what's out there. Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. And if I had to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. There's a lot more for you to discover out there. If you have the time, either tonight or later, I'd love to hear all about what you've seen so far. Sound good? Okay, I can't wait to talk about it all with you, Miss Haller.
Alrighty.
This inn has always played host to all kinds of folk. It comes with Tharbad sitting near the border. Take that trader over there. He stays with us every month. Harry's clan are considered regulars too. I lost track of how many times they stayed with us through our last year. Alright.
Looking is always free, you know.
Okay, so we have hummus, dummy. Why do they have spicy chai tea? But hey.
Come back for more anytime.
I shouldn't complain about that. Okay.
Looking is all. Come back for more
Not
anytime.
purchased, use kitchen. Damage up, you say, huh? Alright. We do have to get some more assorted grains, it looks like.
I did a taste test first.
Looking is always free.
But we can't do that here, right?
Anytime.
Okay. That's a lot of dots, actually. You first? Welcome! Have you thought about treating yourself to a hookah? A nice long hookah session is a traditional pastime in the Central East. Not only do they smell nice, but they've a wonderful cooling sensation when smoked. Definitely a must in a place that gets as hot as Tharbad. Lately, these portable orbital-powered hookahs have been all the rage in Tharbad. Honestly though, I can't say I'm a big fan. They've got no class. In my book, nothing beats a good old traditional hookah. When tourists come to me looking for the hookup, I want them to enjoy something with some real taste to it. Do it right, you know? I offer orbital hookahs to those who want them, but otherwise I don't go out of my way to push them on to folks. They just aren't my style.
Alrighty.
Oh, come and see. Why, hello.
Ooh, hi, indeed. Anya's and then Elaine. Desert Turtle. 500 HP, okay.
Thank you. Why, hello.
8,000.
Thank you.
This place has got a totally different vibe from Longport. I like it.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Hello. Interested in some Central Eastern antiques. Everybody in these parts really values history, which is good when you trade in artifacts like I do. For as much as the entertainment district has changed, the cultural district is still humming along as ever. Same as ever. Business is good. The fact this part of town still looks the way it does is all thanks to how much people around here cherish history. It's wonderful.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Camel steak, huh? Well.
See ya.
Well, can't say I see groups of tourists that look like you very often. Kinda intrigued. The little lady there must be Central Eastern too, right? But judging from her apparel from the mountains, am I right? Which means none of you probably have much experience eating camel. If you ask me, I think you should change that. Why not have some of my camel meat? Nobody comes away unsatisfied, and I mean nobody. I specialize in camel meat based dishes here, which are an ordinary part of Central Eastern cuisine. That might surprise you to hear, since many think of them as beasts of burden, but they're eaten pretty regularly as a matter of fact. They are a valuable source of protein, in particular, which in our corner of the Muria, where grazing land isn't exactly found over every hill.
So...
Right.
Need some spices, perhaps. Hello.
You have cinnamon cookies, and you also have assorted grains down here.
Thanks for shopping.
Got an appetite for some Central Eastern fruits or spices by any chance? You won't find any... You won't find my goods anywhere else at Calvert. I don't know about that. Western nobles have loved our spices for generations. That's the reason trade first took off between our cultures. So you should really give them a try. Once you do, you'll wonder how you ever lived without them. It looks like my daughter Imani has made friends with a child visiting from out of town. I've had the pleasure of doing some cultural exchanges for my business, but to see her do that with just a picture book is really special. Honestly, it's wonderful to see people embrace our culture and find themselves captivated by it. Now, what should I get for this week's groceries? Might be a good idea to be a bit sparing on the budget. People think everyone in Tharbad and Elsaim are rich, but as you can see, most of us are a lot more humble. Not that we are not blessed here in many ways. Circumstances can definitely vary, depending on where you go in the Central East. This region has its conflicts. It sounds real tragic just how much Quadas has fallen in the wake of its development and all that. Okay. As hot as this place gets, it's still really nice. I like it. In fact, the heat makes it feel like I'm visiting a whole other planet. I used to not wander far when I left home, but after visiting Cray and Remiferia, I now really get a kick out of traveling as far as I can. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that sand at Michelin Beach. Oh yeah, that the sand at Michelin Beach was shipped in from the Central East. Maybe if my plans work out, I'll go visit there sometime next month and soak up some more sun. Sure. Interesting that there's nothing here. Oh, it's closed. I don't think it's open yet. Guess not. We'll have to come back around and check it out later. I see, okay, so that's basically where we are. Dance. Progress the story later, essentially. Seeing the film festival is being held, seeing as the film festival is being held too, I decided to take my husband up on his idea and come with our son on his business trip. I figured it would be nice, but I never anticipated that our son would hit it off with one of the local children. What a wonderful surprise. I want him to grow up to be wise and broad-minded, so I'm glad he's getting exposed to other cultures while he's still young.
Okay.
I'm glad my son's making friends with one of the local kids. Ever since I was sent out here to work, I've been looking for an opportunity to bring my family to Tharbad too. I'd only planned to take him to the film festival and go sightseeing. It's a perfect stroke of luck that he's found a friend too. And then, once the djinn appeared from the lamp, it repeats the first word and leaves. Wow, that's awesome! Centuries and fairy tales are so neat and cool. I know, right? My grandma and the people from the temple tell me stories with different morals all the time. People like to tell any neat, weird stories where you're from. I'd love to hear them. Sure, I can tell you all about them. But after that, I want to hear more about your fairy tales, okay? Okay, then why don't we visit the temple? Mother Jamile knows a lot about stuff like that. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you lots.
Right.
I've read a lot of picture books before, but the Central East has so many fairy tales I've never heard of. Nimani knows a lot about them. I'm gonna ask the bishop lady to tell me some too. I'm so happy Klim likes hearing about Central Eastern fairy tales. Most kids who visit Tharbad don't really care about them. It's so nice to meet someone who does.
Okay.
Okay.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
It's not. What should I do? We can't ignore this for any longer. It's getting out of hand. Wonder what this problem is. He keeps mumbling on about something. Maybe it's me. Could be someone needs our help. I don't see if there's any bulletin boards around here. I know. But first, we gotta investigate the place. There's an event over there, so like beach, whatever. Welcome to our temple. Truth to be told, we've had some rather temperamental tourists cross our doors recently. However, I can tell that none of you are here to cause trouble, and I'm more than happy to have you here. Central Eastern temples are meant to be places of tolerance, which is why we've always opened our doors in the spirit of understanding. Unfortunately, we've recently been seeing so many unruly tourists here. When things get too out of hand, sadly, I do ask them to leave. Would you all happen to be interested in the Central Eastern's unique folklore by any chance? It's quite a rich storytelling tradition. I teach those stories to the local children during Sunday school, but I think they have plenty to offer for visitors from other regions. Sadly, not many children from outside of Tharbad show much interest in learning about them, which is a shame.
Goddess Arusha.
To be fair, I think there are lots of local people my age that have been drawn in by all the glitz and glamour of the entertainment district. But deep down, I think a lot of them still value our traditions and culture, even if they won't say it out loud. I know that because they all still come down here to the temple on holidays and pray with the elders. That's why I think this place is so important, and I'm glad to have it. It's preserving those traditional values so they don't get lost. Welcome everyone. This is a place of worship for Arusha, the winged goddess. Many tourists these days wander into our temple out of curiosity. I hope your visit today offers some insight into our culture. As a scholar of Septian law, I spare no effort when it comes to spreading knowledge of the testaments to the people. In the harsh desert of the Central East, we all help one another, so it's only natural for people to share their beliefs in the spirit of tolerance. That spirit matters more than ever as contact with the Western land increases and our daily lives here continue to change and evolve. I'm confident that the knowledge and teachings we have come to embrace here will prove helpful to Westerners such as yourself as well.
Wow,
let's see.
A real oasis.
It's so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvert. And that over there must be the six-star hotel we'll be visiting. 6. So that's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Langport's no slouch, but that place of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mirror. I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Langport. Huh, you don't say. Now I want to see it for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Perry says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Oh, there they are. Hey Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? Oh. Auto text. Damn. It's way better than the other dancer I saw. God damn it, it's too fast. Whew, you guys are awesome! That was beautiful! It felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know. Like those girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, line and sinkers won't get you that good. So that's St. Reese dancing, huh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, have yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is you come hang out with us here, of course. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That not enough cash for you? Fine. We'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already.
Ow! Let me go!
Shahina!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. No, go on, scram.
Let go of them!
Oh. Yep, ow. Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
What's with this freaky kid? Hey, you two! What do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Well, well. We got some Jäger dropouts, I see. Thanks to be you two having such morons for bosses. What do you say? So, you're looking for some company, it sounds like. Good to have a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival is not for another 3 days, you know. What if we help you catch some Z's until then? Huh. Hey, what's going on here? Great. Now we've got bracers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. We'd better not catch you again or else there'll be hell to pay. You hear us? That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys are gone. That guy's gone. What a relief. Oh, I guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning, and we only just got here. Hey ladies, you okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Zin mentioned before too. With the arresters gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Here, it's on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all of that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
Sarah.
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And Shahina.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
You know, Aaron something. We don't need more of that shit. Why? Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that, that's rude!
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up. It isn't funny. Yeah, it is not. Anyway. So, you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like a really grown-up thing to do. Careful there. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Already dead inside. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do keeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there's people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvert, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they are hot shit. Making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry. I don't think I know what you mean. Could you... Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had really crazy moves when you confronted those guys back there. Perry was so fast, I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. About that. I'll teach Ferry and Sarah will teach Agnes. What do you say? Shahina? I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance, now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation, almost like martial artists. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our tradition alive. Alright, clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Whoa, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Look at Aaron being like all, okay, I need to pay attention. Well, if Ferry's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh no. Oh yeah? Sure, that'll be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I really want to? Well, it's too late now. I can't wait to start learning. You could still recall we are here on an assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in there first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you.
It's fine.
I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
A certain Miss Grimcat, I believe. Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to Al Jumeirah Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? No, don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll watch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses and directors are gonna be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys gonna go meet with her later? I'm so jealous. Aww. Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we ask nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. Not quite. I assume there's... Yes, there is NPCs to interact with.
Wow, a real oasis.
They are not here anymore, though. Thanks for stepping up and rescuing Sarah and her sister, you guys. I've known those two for a long while. It's sad to say we've been seeing more and more visitors like those dirtbags walking our streets. Normally I work as a tour guide out in the Sandsea, driving people in my car, but when those girls are out dancing, I take my customers to them. With things the way they are right now, though, I guess I have to start being more careful with tourists I take around, period. Those two girls have been dancing ever since my little brother Timur started helping me out with the business. It's been great. We've both grown our customer bases and we both share some of our customers with each other. We both win when we do. I owe those two a lot for what they've done. That's why I need to be careful who I take on, so I don't cause them any trouble.
Right.
You guys were awesome. You sure taught those bullies a lesson. Shahina and Sarah both work so hard, I can tell. How could anyone be so mean to them? That's wrong. My brother and I have known Shahina and Sarah since they first came to Tharbad. He says he has a lot of sympathy for them because they are two siblings who work so hard, just like us. And I totally agree. That's a good reason as any to make friends with someone. Well? Can't pet the kitty. Feels bad man. Young people, I swear. They're all in tizzy over this forsaken film festival. Doesn't anyone know self-restraint these days? And it's not just a film festival that's wrong. So's that fountain in the entertainment district. Back in my day, we treasured water. It's good to see the city thriving, but everybody seems to have forgotten they all have Arusha to thank for our prosperity. Oh, don't be like that, Abdullah. It's nice to see young people going out and enjoying new things. It brings a smile to my face. Not to mention, if we cling to our ways too much, we as people will have trouble getting along with those out west. Though those awful hookers can get buried in a dune. That I'll grasp.
So...
I think something must be missing in my practice routine. I don't know if it's enough to catch up to those two. You've seen them, right? The pair of sisters that dance over in front of the oasis. They're so good. I will look up to them. It's my goal to be just like them one day. Good luck. It's fair to say that Tharbad acts as a bridge between the Principality of Elsaim and Calvert. You can see that in the film festival. The Elsaim royal family has such high expectations for it, they've directly invested in it. As both a proud master of Elsaim royal swordfighting style and embracer in general, it's a genuine honor to watch over this region. You know royal swordfighting? Wait, I know you. You are really famous in Central East for being the strongest Shamshir fighter. Wow. Guess that means you got quite a reputation back home, huh? You were born in Elsaim, right? Sounds like you have close ties to this branch of the guild, though. I do. At first I worked in Ludos, Elsaim's capital, but the Calvert branch was kind enough to extend an invitation, and now here I am. I miss home to be sure, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity. It's a huge privilege being stationed in such an important city. It allows me to be of use to both Calvert and Elsaim. I like to believe that it was Arusha's will that brought me here. I've been living in Tharbad for 5 years now. At this point, I think of it as my second home. It's very fulfilling work. I get to help people who come here from all over Zemuria, as well as contribute to Calvert and Elsame's good relations. Recently, we've been seeing more and more trouble. It is what it is. As a bracer, I just have to keep doing my job, and that's that. Alright. You must be the people from Arkwright Solutions, I've heard all about your exploits in Edith and Langport from Elvis. He always grumbles about you guys whenever you come up. What the heck did you do to him? To give him a fuse like that? You'll have to ask him. You're a friend of Elvis, though, huh? Guess I can see it. You two look about the same age. We're actually a year apart, but we came up in the guilds around the same time, yeah. We worked together for a fair bit when we were junior bracers. I was the first one to get promoted up to C rank between us, but I think I might not stay ahead much longer. He says he's on the verge of hitting B rank. Going to have to hustle if I don't want him to beat me. Sounds like you guys have got yourself a nice little rivalry. I know what that's like. I've got some folks like that over in my theater. I wouldn't say it's anything that serious. Few things like that though. Just a little friendly competition, I guess. But I have done my fair share of training while traveling all over the place. I want to make the most out of my time while I'm out here. Plus this city has its problems right now. As a bracer, I can't just ignore them. I have to do something to help. Good on you, man. For someone who looks pretty laid back on the outside, you actually sound pretty passionate about your job. Respect. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You don't sound like the type of guy who will give us trouble like Elvis. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were supposed to have a B rank bracer coming in to help from the main branch. It'll be good to have the extra help around, but I can't let myself become dependent on it either. I'm going to hit that B rank myself. I've got to try and pull my weight as best as I can.
Well...
Oh, are you guys from Arkwright Solutions? The ones those 4 SPGs are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came to town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well, so I'm a little familiar with you already. Including that you guys got up to over in Langport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time, you ask me. Yeah, but it also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild. Ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them.
Alrighty.
I'm sure you've sensed it yourself, but Tharbad is in somewhat of a peculiar position. More and more issues are cropping up, and while we are not sure why yet, we do know that it's not just because of the film festival. I won't intrude into whatever business has brought you here, but you should be aware that we do have an investigation underway. So if you could bear in mind the complexity of the situation before making any moves, we'd appreciate it. No promises. Can we just... I wonder if we have to investigate the thingy first. But we were told we can just...
Oops, my fault.
Okay, no, we can't. Looks like we got a 4 SPG. Bazaar burglar. The young kleptomanic girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the corps or the guild to make this a headache. Think you could catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Manager Fazel. Wow, 4th PG already? Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for spring services in a town like this though? This isn't like Langport where Heyu calls the shots. Races can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely racers around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there's always people with more sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hand and can't get everyone who needs them. Right. Then I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor frogs who otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we are here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. You are now an optional one, as if. Hey there, we're with Arkwright Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turn up quick. My name is Fazel. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately, it is starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do something that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle up for me so I can sit down and talk to her. Try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure Bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I am just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it is a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we've got a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you feel it was best to come to us. Does that mean we are going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. Except we are good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some more information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guilds and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's is like, but you'd think they take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for them too. If this thief is an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 options on our tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find.
Time to start working.
Quest Bazaar Burglar started.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
That is a lot of people to talk to. Also, not on here, right? Of course not. We got the other things.
Planner launched.
So, bottle that features artistic arrangements of sand. Might be a good gift for Agnes.
Thank you.
Plus 10. And a arabesque coaster. A coaster decorated with traditional geometric patterns of the Central East. Might be a good gift for Elaine.
Thanks, man.
Okay, so, temple first.
Goddess Arusha.
Can we talk?
A cereal shoplifter around the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it is our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. Really appreciate it. Okay, shall we find someone else to ask about her?
Goddess Arusha.
Of course, there's more.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Let's talk to the guild, it's right here.
Can we talk?
Yes, that's right. We are aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her by patrolling the city since. So, the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask the guild if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Faisal and some of the other merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands off about it. That's pretty much what Faisal told us too. That he'd rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks. We've got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Well, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go. Now it's time to talk to the merchants here.
Let me ask you something.
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit though. Knowing Faisal, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. Though I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely immoral. Not that I want to talk. I'm not the best role model either. Well, we appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, come and see if you.
Let me ask you something.
You're asking about that shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a bracer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it Bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I know that girl. I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often do you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? Oh, well, and how much too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I say she'd come here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with the loner? She's not any kind of in any kind of gang or anything like that? No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. He's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young living like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we are trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
We don't know where she is though yet, so
Can we talk?
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. So she would be coming now, basically, yeah, because every other day. Wow, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who is clearly just trying to survive, you know. So the trick is, I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course. We are on the same team. Thank you for talking to us. Ooh, I think that is all of the places we wanted to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar we are right here and go over everything we heard. Alright, I think we've dug up about as much as we are going to find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family. None living anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself and no one else. And she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and the guild and temple outside of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we are still dealing with a kid here. It shouldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we are looking for her, so with any luck she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? Well, every other day. We don't, but two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together. Okay, talk to them again.
some spices, perhaps?
It's
You
up
won't find this
to
just anywhere.
you. We meet again. Need something else? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter I mentioned earlier. There's something I wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Yeah, no problem. Van and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh right, go ahead. You'd be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you and would be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Farida, you take one store. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other store. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. That girl over there, could she be the one? The clothes don't look all that filthy. She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping out a place. She's so small. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. And that works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we will close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people to town. This place already gets hot. Now it's going to feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. What a bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang kid. You really are smooth with your hands, as I've been led to believe. Huh. There's nothing to be scared. We are what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey! How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw the girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean up your mess. Let's move, girls. And she's gone. This street is pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Land into all the people and get out unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, little punk. What the? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. The only one who can get us... Agnes, probably. Sir! Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. There she is, over there. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run through this parking lot. We are in luck if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time. Right, we'll catch her for sure. Okay, hi. There she is. It's a thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her the other way, alright? Okay. And there you are. We finally found you. Do you really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you here. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. Okay. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Faisal. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we can finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name is Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinem, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll take you in. Exactly. That's also what I thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know? I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. No, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? No, I am not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Try as he might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. Watch her tell him. Leave her with the temple, have him take her in. This sounds like another law versus gray area kind of thing. I definitely agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a rough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out. They don't. Not right away, no. Not right away. Afterwards, obviously, but no they don't. Unfortunately. I mean, I can consult a guide, but I'll try to, you know... I've had a pretty good track record at figuring out stuff, so we'll see. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Ashura's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck, is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'd stay on my own and steal to survive, thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up becoming in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sinem. You may think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair. But I think it's still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or another. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they will let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said. If you don't want to get too familiar with the corpse, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do. Anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. You know what? This kind of sounds like the law ++ gray plus option. Ha ha ha. Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard. Whew, that solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board, but one way or another we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
All in a day's work.
Quest Bazaar Burglar completed.
Confirmed.
Oh no, it was gray ++. Sweet.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
Yeah, based on the answers, that felt like gray ++. But based on how things went down, it sure did not. So, had me a bit concerned there.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
I'm just about to introduce all of the vendors to Sinem. Wrong person. I don't exactly expect everyone to welcome her with open arms. It's quite possible some of them will give her a hard time. But it's all just part of the process. In time, I'm sure they'll learn to warm up to her and even embrace her. Sounds like it'll be rough. Good luck, Sinem. You can do it. We've all got your back. I don't know what you expect me to say to these people. Seriously. I told you before, I'm not gonna apologize for what I did. I had to do it to survive. I would have literally died if I didn't take matters into my own hands. Then be honest and tell them that. I think everyone knows deep down that was the case. Still, if you understand what you did was wrong, it wouldn't hurt to tell them you're sorry, wouldn't it? That's what I'm saying. I'm not sorry about what happened. Not even a little. Right, I suppose we've been talking too long. Looks like we need to get some food in you first, Don't laugh at me. This isn't funny. She seems good at heart. Hopefully she and the sellers will learn to get along.
Got it.
Alright then.
Oh, come and see if
You have to have different dialogue though, right? No? I feel so lame being treated to food like that though. Like, I'm just some kind of charity case people can feel sorry for. Not that I'm in a position to turn down that kind of thing. Now that I've agreed to work at the bazaar. Well...
This market's got everything.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
So yeah, we've solved that. Can we ditch the... Yeah, for now we can.
Oops, my fault.
Oh, we have to.
Well, where'd you next?
For now. This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvadian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the looks of it. This festival is shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldam's, especially with the parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so we are not going gambling, punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nah, nobody knows how to have fun around here.
Oops, my fault.
Okay, feels Batman. So we are a little bit locked in. Give it a rest, Hardy. I'm done being cooped up. I want to see what else is out there. I need to. I can't stay stuck in Tharbad forever. You want this car Dad gave me to Rust? Damn. Whoever this guy's dad is must have cash to burn. That's a fancy high-end urban sports car, and that's only the start of it. The suspension underneath that beast is land carrier class, and the intake's been modded to handle freaking sandstorms. Those aren't exactly off-the-shelf upgrades. Can only imagine how much mirror's been stuffed into this thing to trick it out like this. Young master, I'm afraid that is out of the question. Your father's ordered me not to let you go out of the city until you've completed your studies. Forgive me, sir. So what? There's nothing to stop the two of us from going out on a little joyride across the sand dunes, right? Those are technically still within the city limits, so it's not like we'll be breaking any rules if we take a little trip out there. Please, young master, you must be reasonable. The Sand-Sea is simply much too dangerous to go gambolling about in, I'm afraid. Young Master Ishan comes from the largest trading house in all of Tharbad. Alas, he tragically lost his mother at a young age. He's since grown up lacking regards for others, let us say. As a result, his father has prohibited him from leaving the city until he learns to embrace proper decorum. Unfortunately, the young master does not grasp that such limits are in place for his own good, to ensure he lives comfortably. If my dad's so keen on keeping me in town, then why'd he give me such a sweet car? With the rides that this nice, it's just begging to be customized to Gehenna and back, and then taken to satisfy the need for speed.
Oops, my fault.
Feels bad, man. Tharbad's police force has never had to deal with an event of this scale before. Everyone's on edge as a result. I wish my fellow officers could ease up a little, but I do understand. We have help from other prisons, but at the end of the day, it's on us local police to do our best to keep the city safe. No way, right? Yes way.
Hey, welcome.
Alright, let's see if there's anything new here. Probably not, though. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Nothing new there
Thanks,
either.
pal.
Looking to tune up your weapons? Well, you've come to the right place. I know just how hard it can be to keep your gear in tip-top shape with all the sand, so why not leave it to a professional? I saw mountains of tired old Orbital machines back when I ran a workshop in the cultural district years and years ago. Now that I get to deal with the latest and greatest tech, I feel like all that toiling away has finally paid off. It's great.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
What have we got?
Dr. Salt. Geosphere, okay.
What can I do for you?
Hi. How about some weapon upgrades? Damn. Whew. This is great stuff, but got a price tag to match. Well, this stuff first. So this is quote-unquote only 10 more arts damage. So we can hold off on that one. This, however, we cannot. Okay, so we already have that one equipped, so that's nice. This gives you more speed, some evasion down, that's fine. The Nomad rope, however, looks seriously nice. Evasion down by 1 for Aaron. Arts resistant down by 9. Defense up by a little bit there. Looks... no, we can't buy 2. We are almost out of money. Okay. Might wanna hold off on the boots then, since we are strapped for cash.
See you again!
Greetings, if you're looking for traditional equipment, Tharbad style, you've come to the right place. For decades, connoisseurs have been captivated by the decorations and sleek designs of the Central Eastern gear has to offer. In particular, we've had a lot of discerning customers from the West pay us visits in recent times. It's all the more reason to put my experience working in an Elsay museum to use and choose only the finest items to put on display.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Alright, so we have this one for you, man. That's required. Lighter, yeah.
We await
Alright.
your next visit.
Planner launched.
A figurine common in the Central East, but rare in the West. Might be a good gift for you, man.
Yay!
This stuff's amazing. Check it out, Laurel. We don't have anything like this back home, not even in the fancy department stores. These rare Central Eastern items are pretty pricey, but something tells me if I don't buy something now, I'll regret it. Oh hey, look. They sell portable hookshafts too. Hookshafts? Hookahs. Shayla, we are not here to go on a shopping spree. We came to enjoy the film festival and try to rub elbows with celebrities, remember? Don't get me wrong, it's okay to let yourself get a little distracted, but let's try to make our way toward Vegas films later tonight, okay? Although, I've gotta admit, I'm a little intrigued by that orbital hookah. Greetings. If you have any general questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them. The owner here does sales too, so it falls on me as secretary to handle customer reception and offer guidance. In addition to featuring Central Eastern merchandise handpicked by the owner, we offer specialized services by dedicated experts. If you are looking for imported goods specifically, our owner will handle that directly.
Well,
alright, that's all the shops.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
You sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
Yep.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
With all the water going? Yeah. Man, can't a guy take a little break in peace around here? The heat out here gets tiring when you aren't used to it. All I did was smoke a bit of hookah and on the job, and I get written up for it. Bit harsh for such a minor offense, don't you think? I heard there are these new pocket-sized orbital hookahs you can buy though. I'm pretty interested. I hear they have a pretty refreshing flavor. Maybe I won't get caught with something like that. Okay. Shop.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today?
You have orange and mint ice cream. And milk gelato.
Thanks a bunch.
Not like we can pass up on that. Hey folks, need something cold to cope with the heat? I've got traditional local drinks to quench that thirst. Or if you're looking for something modern, I've got plenty of trendy drinks too. Honestly, between you and me, I'm more into the latter, and I say that despite being born and raised here. But that's the way it goes these days. There are plenty of Central Eastern girls like that. I've always looked forward to the film festival in Messeldom. I thought once I got cancelled, that'd be it for film this year. I never expected anyone to put on another event in place like this. It's such a different feeling city. I am not sure it has what it takes to pull off a proper film festival. I do it in combat. Yeah, but I'm not doing it out of combat. I don't really have the money to buy ingredients to cook, so I'm saving all the things for when we need it. We need to get it in combat, so yeah. Come on, Mom, give it a chance. Movies are getting popular in the Central East. I'm sure they understand what makes them so special. Besides, Mr. Jotti himself has been putting it all together. That's got to count for something. Maybe. I hope you are right. I'm still keeping my expectations in check. I just hope he keeps his taste in check. Oh, I recognize the hotel from the movie. Perhaps if I get some location hunting into this could be a fun trip after all. Eileen, sweetheart, do you have any suggestions for places we should visit? I'm really attached to the Messeldom Film Festival, so I can't help but be worried about its future after everything that's happened. But my daughter seems optimistic. Perhaps I'll try to think of this as more of a sightseeing trip and just try to enjoy myself. Plus, I've heard about those hookahs they have here. I think I might just take the opportunity to partake. Between you and me, I'm honestly shocked my mom came to check out the film festival. She's a little old-fashioned in some ways, not to mention her terrible sense of direction. Not the best combo for traveling. But I want her to have a good time, so I'm going to do what I can to help her out. Oh great, it's the Spring and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we are just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious what you are doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now. But you still have your necktie and all that. So what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know? Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, Paul. At first I thought it was a bit early for us to be taking any trips, but the film festival's as good a reason to go as any. Might as well have some fun now that I'm here either way. You don't know how long it took me to get her to finally agree to this trip. I won't let you or anyone else ruin this for me. It's so hot. How's it October and it's still feeling like this? Next time I engage in talks to do business with a Central Eastern firm, I'm going to ask for winter meetings. Anyway, is there going to be some sort of festival here? People seem to be awfully excited about whatever is brewing in town. I'm so tired. Nobody occupied enough just helping out with preparations. So of course Mr. Jotti had to come in and bark one of his elaborate orders at the last minute, which, you know, it's great. Just swell. Worse still, I've got President Dillon breathing down my neck, trying to rush everything. Hey, don't I know it? And now they want me to take care of pitches on top of that. That's not even kinda part of my job officially. It is now. This is a surprise. Both Jotti and President Dillon being nowhere to be found. That's unfortunate. As something of a friendly rival of his, I was hoping to say hello to Jotty and wish him luck. Oh well, I'm sure we'll cross paths at the festival one way or another, even if I have no intention of losing this winter. Is that who I think it is? Yep, director Leslie Lamb from Kudun Pictures. Hell of a guest list the festival's got if he's here. The events got the Leone d'Or award for directors, that's why. Just about every director worth their salt will be attending for that. Though, given the film festival's all about entertainment, people are betting either Jotty or Lamb there will end up taking it home.
So...
Well, it'd be rude of me to wait around forever. I'll give him a little more time, and if he still doesn't show, I'll head back to my room. Considering he's producing the whole festival, I can imagine he's incredibly busy right now. He's probably over at the hotel and receiving their 2 stars. Perhaps I'll save our exchange for the award ceremony. That may well be the best time for us to sit down and talk. Oh, hello. Is there anything I can help you with? I won't lie, I've got my hands full with people coming and going for the film festival, but it's all still really fun too. As a movie buff, I get a real kick out of seeing all the actors and producers from other companies who come to visit. That's it. That is it for the interesting. So there are more rooms here that we can just walk into. Okay. Oh hey, a practice room. 2 practice rooms. Alright. Getting Yakuza
That's true.
vibes here.
Look around all you like.
Fuck. Okay.
Peace out.
Well.
Hi there. You all enjoying Tharbad so far? Yakuza, the music stream? Yeah, but I was thinking, what was her name again? Haruna. Was it Yakuza 5? I think it was 5, right? The game that focused on Haruna? Might have been 4, but I think it was 5. Yeah, exactly. The whole idol stuff. That's 5? Yeah. You know, if there's one thing both a good festival and a good movie need, it's music. Music and singing. They are just empty without them. I'm just a 2-bit musician myself, but you can bet I'll be adding to the chorus in my own way over here. Whoa, check it out, Sari. Savvy, sorry. It's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. I know we don't have any business there, but wow, it sure would make for some amazing shots if you got to film it. It's nice and all, you know, but are you telling me you didn't notice the famous director who literally just walked right past us? You know, that guy with the glasses, that had to have to be Leslie Lamb, the director. I just know it. Holy crap, good eye! I didn't realize it at all. Did you happen to see where he was headed? It looked like he was walking over to Vegas Films. Wait, that's where we are supposed to be going? Yikes, you're totally right. I got so caught up sightseeing I forgot why we are even here. I'm glad you said something, or else I wouldn't have remembered to drop off our film there. There are so many celebrities out and about here. It's easy to get distracted when you see one. I guess the film festival is almost here. We've been so focused on dropping off our movie with Vegas Films that I guess we forgot. And then we forgot when we saw Mr. Lamb. Now I feel like we are all kinds of turned around. Sheesh. I brought a memory quartz containing an independent film I made with my friend, as well as a movie report. When you think successful, vibrant studio these days, the first thing that comes to mind is Vegas Films, right? So I figured, who better to ask to evaluate our work as amateur filmmakers than them? Hopefully they'll give us a fair shake. Alright, so it's basically everywhere we could have been, we've gone to.
Famous Aljamera.
Time to get at least a little bit of story in. The Aljamera Hotel, just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Aljamera Hotel. I take it you are Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Van and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons.
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago.
Could have, booked a few places for us as well. Just saying.
And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Really emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies. I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. Those kind of movies do not show in cinemas though. Yeah, just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Something on the minimap? I mean, we can check that out in a moment. After this is done, we'll be able to... Like, we haven't hit one of our plot triggers yet, right? So, No, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants. But yeah, like, there were things the game wouldn't let us go to yet. So, yeah.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
It wasn't actually a secret, no. Well, this is a surprise. Oh, is that the Judith Lanster? In the flesh?
You all are...
We are with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. And everyone knows who she is. She knows, we know, and it's like, That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. Oh, I'm pretty sure Van is... I mean, there's probably a reason why he's not in the shot. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all of this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get the stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You are not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our position as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal would be awful. Sure, but that's a big time stuff for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get basically involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. Oh yeah, Anya's never caught on to that. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just, the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guilds, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's exactly it. Think here's someone who understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious, here it's you. No, we are getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know. But last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Whoops! Going to the movie theater? Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could you be talking about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, it certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourself in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, if we had to say... You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. there was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rockers. But in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it... Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put it in words, what felt off, it would be... The number of tourists... No, we have an explanation for that. The desert environment, we are in the middle of a freaking desert. The amount of commotion. Multiple people have told us that like the trouble is on the rise recently, so this has to be it. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when you got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Langport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow though. Huh, that's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg though. Something about this town stings real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we are just as good as at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Fine, alright. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request for the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Oh boy. It's hard. I mean, Jody.
And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Jody? What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Right. Ho ho! And who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal... yeah, right. Carnal... cavalcade. Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade, yeah, whatever. Well, this guy's a piece of work. Ah, and you look like someone who would take the silver screen. I'll just go away here. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but it can never be enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? I mean, now you've done it. I let you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Giordi himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Down tooting! Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing, was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I want my main character Zoe to free the humanity, and the eros trapped inside audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Giordi, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you will have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I'll tell you. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkwright? Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, they're hitting it off. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Vegas Film CEO.
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher? Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
He's a connoisseur of sweets. Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they are just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. The prince. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Jotty. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their parents in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going. Right now. Hey, wait, you kids. I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people. Whew, that guy was like a tornado. So, some luck we have running into both Jotty and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seems to have trouble keeping Mr. Jotty under control. Jotty's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly, both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do, so it's always nighttime jobs. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes. Oh, right. Say you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor? Autograph and 2 SP. They gave us SP. You think Shahina will like these? Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give it to her. It's 1 PM now. At this point, there are gonna be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I paid to keep a couple actresses company, you must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest, somewhat at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you 3 how a spring operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. So yeah, you probably mean this. Oh, that's another one. No, we weren't able to interact with any of these dots earlier. So yeah. It's always shocking to see how much this city is growing. It's gotten so prosperous. I swear it looks different every time I visit. As the one who runs Vern's infrastructure division, I stay informed about the size of the investments that get made here. But you can't appreciate just how much the Central Eastern investors want Tharbad to grow, and the money they are spending unless you see it. Welcome to Al Jumeirah Hotel. Miss Lanster has already informed me of your arrival. She's currently staying in the upper levels of the hotels. Should you need anything, however, I'll be more than happy to assist you. If you require any assistance, please don't hesitate to call on me. We currently have not very few Miss actors staying with us, but also a number of VIPs hailing from El Same. Between the unprecedented number of guests visiting Tharbad and the increasing trouble, it's fair to say we are a bit under pressure. Nevertheless, we want our VIPs to feel completely safe within our walls, and will respond to issues with the urgency they demand. There I go again. My apologies, I didn't mean for that to slip out. I've done some martial arts training in the past, you see, and I also work security for the hotel here. Because of that, sometimes when I get into the job, that mindset from my training days come back to me.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, right. Welcome to Al Jumeirah Hotel. As one of the floor managers, we are honored by your visit. I'm in charge of hotel services for both the first and second floors, as well as reception. As such, should you need absolutely anything whatsoever, please don't hesitate to come find me and ask. I'll be more than glad to help. Well... Nice outfit. Never imagined a second-rate actress like me would ever get to stay in such a fancy hotel. I've been to other film festivals before, but never got to hang out in anything like this. I mean, Judith Lanster is here. Sounds like there are plenty of other A-listers here too. If I'm lucky, I can get some pointers from them. That'd be great. I wonder if anyone like Lafar Aznavour is staying at this place. Well, what do you say, Daha? Haven't you tired yet of serving the royal family as its loyal dog? Huh. Bold words coming from the man who joined forces with a developing nation to complete his trade routes, and you call me the dog. Unlike you, we haven't cast aside our pride as a clan and still remember the debt we owe to the royal family. Bold words coming from one such as you. Perhaps you feel the need to profess your loyalty with him present. The fact is, times are changing. I simply made the choice that best capitalized on the location of our dominion. Nothing more, nothing less. These people are true visionaries, I tell you. Feel free yourself of those old shackles and face reality for what it is. This isn't merely about Mirror. Elsame has people like His Highness, the Prince, and your very own sister, you know. You'll come to regret showing such disregard for the Principality, and you'll have nobody to blame but yourself. I can hardly believe that the head of the Bashars, who hold the eastern part of Elsame, has been in bed with Valis all this time. I knew that they'd been investing far and wide in an effort to spread their influence, but to witness it so close to home is a shock. I suppose this means the trade routes neighboring Elsame have begun to fall under their umbrella at last. Daha is still stuck in his old ways. What good is having power if a man doesn't exercise it on others, But forget him. All I care about is making my realm and fortune as big as possible, so my son can inherit a lot from me. Actions speak louder than words. I'll show that my way will bear fruit. Plenty of fruit at that. Oh yeah. Peterson. You learn a lot when you work at a hotel where the guests are very discerning about their alcohol. I've practiced my craft all over the place, but I can say with confidence that this place is where it truly belong. After all, where else in Zemuria can I try my hand at mixing Central Eastern fruit and flavors in cocktails from all over? Okay, maybe that's a good point. There they go bickering again. I thought we were all here to oversee the festival, and yet I guess they haven't seen each other since the Princess Banquet 2 years ago. Maybe our fathers are just catching up. They were competitive back then, to be sure, but this definitely feels more venomous. Forgive me for asking, but is it fair to say your father has changed since letting Valis into your realm? You could say that. On the other hand, I can understand him not wanting to be held back by old customs for the sake of tradition. But the fact is, once he sets his stubborn mind on anything, nothing can dissuade him. We'll see what happens, I suppose. Be that as it may, that's no reason we personally can't get along. After all, we come from the same land. There's much we have in common. Our generation can absolutely get the quarrels of our fathers to bed if we put our minds to it. Don't you agree? Yeah. I don't see why not. To be honest, it makes me happy to hear you say that. Really, really happy, in fact. Uh-huh.
Okay.
The Bashars and Dahars have been rival clans practically since the beginning of time. Not that we typically resort to arms to settle our differences. In fact, we've crossed paths before at royal functions. But with my father getting roped into Valis' financial schemes, the situation has gotten a little complicated. Must the two sides always bear fangs at one another at every possible opportunity? Honestly, this was simply supposed to be a trip where we oversaw an event in which my father invested, following the prince's example. I was truly looking forward to this festival, but who knows if it will even be able to if I will be even able to enjoy it now. All right. That's all the guys here and girls. So now we can go ahead and hopefully do that side quest. Hopefully. I mean, yeah, we should be able to take a detour. Because there's now that. Nightclub. Nice. Hey there, boys. Out doing a little sightseeing. If you're looking for something to check out, I can hook you up with all kinds of places. Everybody knows me around here. Tharbad is full of fun spots that only the locals really know. We got casinos, bars. If it was just us lads talking, I could even tell you about some of the city's hottest attractions, if you catch my drift. Oh, what do you mean by hot? Because if it involves some hot ass, I'm down to party. Ahem. Aaron, you seem to be forgetting we have Perry with us. To be fair, spots like that can be worth visiting in our line of work. You'd be surprised how much dirt you can dig up in a place like that. But she's right, you can't forget it while we've got the kid with us. Just keep it in the back of your mind for later. I see. People often refer to Tharbad as a city of pleasure, and for good reason. There's plenty more to be found here beyond just sparkly hotels and traditional rest houses. If you want to learn more, I'd be more than happy to fill you in. Just ask.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Oops, my fault.
Okay, so we will go there.
Hey there, what'll it be?
Okay, a mosh head strap, huh? Need to keep that in mind.
See ya.
Well.
Shit, wait, you guys aren't. We aren't what? Never mind. Looks like I was mistaken. The more I think about it, there's no way a cutie like you would be one of them anyway. What do you mean one of them? I think I might know what he means. Might want to check the bulletin board for any new jobs.
So...
It's been months since my wife left me. Since then, I've wondered which would mend my broken heart, beauty or excitement. I've been traveling, trying to figure that out, and 2 days ago I finally found my answer. Nay, my fate in the cultural district. My heart needs both beauty and excitement, and I found it in that dancer. She's exactly what I've been looking for this whole time. Oh boy, I know who that is then. Might be a bit too old for her though.
Well, where'd you get?
We do have the thingy. Can we hand it in right now? Ooh, that's actually part of what we have to do. Okay. That's nice. Let me real quick talk to this guy as well. This parking lot is public, so tourists staying at places without their own parking and whatnot get directed to park here. With all the tax revenue and investments pouring into the city, these sorts of places are freely available to everybody, which is nice. Unfortunately, with so many tourists coming here by car, it's only a matter of time before we run out of parking spaces. Yeah. Should build a garage. Underground. Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Huh. Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good idea to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we are in the area, might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Huh? Who are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or the Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we are here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could! Oh, that'd be great! Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be trusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside of that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, as you can see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. In time, I thought I could save a few mirror by not hiring any escorts and getting through the seasand all on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal sense off? A vicious sandstorm hits that completely threw off my sense of direction, and then, of course, monsters had to attack. That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive, by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rare had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal is carrying a rare food that I really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Have you ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you... I'm sorry, did you say raw cacao? Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that Nerfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like regular old cacao. It can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now, the thing about those cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Can't be impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, so I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. Raw cacao is disgusting. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, but with a little bit bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess's green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping you now. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it, mind. It's not every day you get the chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. So yeah, a camel carrying fresh cacao and missing after the merchant was attacked by monsters on the road. This job has quite the interesting reward, almost like it was designed for me. We don't usually take this sort of work, but we'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd do me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay. Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep. We get to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us, real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes though. Seems like I could get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We are off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Let me think. No, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you are in the sand dunes and head a little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the site of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. We'd better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt.
Commencing mission.
Quest Hump Hunt started.
Planner launched.
I noticed something. I need to check that. Doesn't show that anymore. Whatever. So yeah, Sensi.
Off we go.
Yeah, by car makes sense. That's a bigger. Oh my god. Did I accidentally lose the treasure sense thingy? We do have Hawkeye
Switching
here.
to maintenance mode.
Hawkeye.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Nothing.
Maintenance mode activated.
Hawkeye. Yes. Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
That needs fixing.
Switching to maintenance mode engaged.
Treasure. There we go.
Shard skills updated.
Did I just kill something important?
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shard skills updated.
No.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Fuck, that's the wrong one. What did I have here? Ah, shit. It wasn't hit. Was it actually impede? You know what? It might have actually been impede. I might have put this. No, that can't be because then we would have. I would have had treasure and yeah.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Was it? No way. There's a chance it was just hit though.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Like, it couldn't have been Impede because we didn't have Treasure Hunter. So that's not a thing. I actually wanted to give her Impede. Something's up. Yeah, no, I wanted to give you Impedes. But I can't do that, so mine it is.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And he definitely did not have impede. Yeah, did not have that. But I guess I can do that. This, on the other hand, is also pretty nice. Healing starts. Or we just have hit here, periods. I'll get this. That's fine. Okay.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
Yes.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving. Right there. Feel you lightning quick.
I need to change out primary characters again, because that's not acceptable. I really don't like Harry's animations.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
I really don't.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Sorry about that, but yeah.
That's what you get. Here goes. That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
All right. What's this cactus all about? Okay, nothing. Enough?
Get to work.
Hey, they didn't.
I'll take you on.
What was that, huh?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
They have a weird attack area around them.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Okay, it's also basically no time to react to their attacks.
Let's finish the job.
How much HP do you have?
This'll hurt.
This hits them both, so that's nice.
You're crushed.
Yep, that works.
I won't stop here.
Come back when you're stronger.
All right. Also, new enemies back there. Huh? But yeah, big, large, open area. This area is made to fight a bunch of stuff.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Got it. Physical it is. Camera's not great though.
You snooze, you lose.
Attack their weakness with an art.
6,000, huh?
Go all out.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
This will hurt.
Give them your all.
5.
Looks like a chest.
Plus, hits 2. You already have hit 2 there, so that's fine. Anyone else? Hits 2, okay. Sand, not much more. Yep, I mean, it's a desert, alright.
Get to work. Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I did not expect it to be this big, though. I would say that.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
A chance.
Okay. Wow, we did that quite a bit, huh?
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Bum, bum, bum.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Ow. 1,000 damage on the field, damn.
Snooze, you lose.
Bum, bum.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
And gone.
Perfect chance.
What? I said,
Sucker.
you gone.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Alright. This guy.
Use a
Yeah.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's do the sharp boost, why not?
Allies, protect us. Give them your all.
And gone. The Vega attack is just really, really good. Like, yeah, it's not quite
went
as
great.
strong as the S-Craft,
Van?
but I
I
mean,
suggest physical attacks for now.
they sure cost a lot less and are more spammable in these fights. On this occasion, however, I'm just gonna say whatever.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay. That didn't quite do it.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Aaron. You're open.
Nice defense down.
Perfect.
There.
Too slow. A chance.
And then we have
Full
this.
boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
Nah, let's just go ahead and this.
Aerial Buster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. What'd you
Strategy.
expect?
That looks like a nice chest.
You materials, huh? Alright.
Take this.
Ow.
Show them what you're really capable of. Activating charge.
Too slow.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Blades, protect us.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed. Hit him fast,
Nah. Not quite, huh?
Activating skill.
Even so on that one. Bye boy.
There. Here's some extra.
It's go time. Have some more.
Bum, bum. Okay. This is so... Oh my god. Like, I usually just kill everything in a zone, but that it seems like we'd be here for hours if I actually did that. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Also,
This'll hurt.
extra Sephiroth, so...
Brace yourself.
Gotta do that.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Leveled up.
Just go ahead and collect the treasures. Oh wait, that's a new enemy.
Arts work best on this end. Get an engagement. Brace yourself.
Nice. Ow.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Okay. So yeah, single target.
This'll hurt.
Hold it.
You're crushed.
Oh yeah.
Make it count, Aaron.
Oh boy. Good damage.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
You can
Let's party.
This'll hurt.
do that.
Here I go.
Get some Sephiroth. Nice. Now we'll just stay here.
Going all in.
Oh, right. You only have 2 right now. Jabberwock up. I need to see this. If it. Oh, wow, it does.
Initializing drive.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all out.
We also hit the delay there, so that's kind of nice.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill. That looks like a nice chest.
Nice cast. Blind. I have to say, nice cast. Okay, and this is... Oh.
Whoops.
This is bad.
Alright.
Dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
So the game is actually telling us to, yeah, not go certain ways here. It's unfortunate. Because there's treasures. Oh, the exclamation mark might actually lead us there. We'll see. Yeah, this is also... Got him.
Beginning combat. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Nice.
Snooze, you lose.
Alright. What do we do? So this guy is basically dead.
Time to go
Do
all
that.
out.
Just hit him from the back. Both of them. Awesome.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster.
Activating skill.
Go time.
That one's down.
Eat this, sucker.
Time to
Sure.
go all out.
Crit as well.
Have some of this.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Gotcha.
Alright. Another one. Total overkill, but hey.
I've powered up!
Did we just get a ring from that? Okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Burning vase. We got... Oh, no, we did not get all the chests. There's more stuff over here. That is a lot of birds. Alright. But those back there are kind of guarding the chest. Let's get them. Yeah.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Hey, I dodged.
Don't forget about your target attack. Bam! Launching ambush.
Alright. I am not sure we can get a...
To get the upper hand.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Good luck.
Bye.
Boost gauge.
All you on, yes.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, using 266
Going all
HP. EP back to back might have not been my smartest idea.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha!
What do you mean, miss? Nah.
Sucker.
Nice slow.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Alright.
Nice.
Ooh,
That
a
went
treasure
great.
chest. You
Head
can
of
brag,
chest.
man.
Frost charm. That's kind of funny. Funny that in the desert. This is also, yeah, okay. Seal off. Well, let's have a look at what the exclamation mark is doing for.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
We'll get shot.
Commencing battle.
Assuming the camera allows us to actually dodge and whatnot. There we go. Let's take a weird camera angle for those enemies. Maybe because they are slightly higher than us? They're flying?
To get the upper hand.
I don't know.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
So, this hits them both from the back. Awesome.
You're crushed. Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this.
Does this hit multiples?
Time to go all out.
No, this is strictly single targets.
Activating skin. Sucker.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Oh, damn. Didn't kill him.
This'll hurt. Here I go.
That's better.
A chance.
Oh, and burn.
Loading
Are
enemy
they?
stats.
Yep, they are weak to burn.
Going
Alright.
all in.
That'll explain things. Hit. Melee P.
A chance.
Okay, nice.
Full boost. Go all out.
Another CP turn.
Let's party.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
I know, I saw the... Oh,
Go time.
I saw the EP turn there on Arnius. That's kind of nice. There's an HP turn coming up though.
Have some more.
A chance.
Nice. Tier 2 burn. Awesome.
Here I come.
Dispatching shield.
Miss. Come on. No. So much for burn.
Perfect chance.
Get wrecked. Got delayed as well.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're down.
Activating skill.
I did it.
All right.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Yeah, there seem to be a lot of opportunities to delay, which is really nice. Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any camel anywhere. I think those monsters gobbled our objective up. Aaron, don't say things like that. Poor camel. I'm kidding, small fry. Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my best bet is it either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated, just cacti. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the Kruger do that all the time, and when they have to work in a real wasteland and stuff. Nice. I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel road that's sought in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Hehe, this story, you guys, you're gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti. There's one right in the frame. Cacti that have been nibbled on recently, looking around. Well, if it went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first, I could see someone taking a shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. Then I was about to try heading in, say, that direction. Looks pretty rocky. Probably makes for decent protection against the winds around there. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking it out. Let's see what we can find over there. And we are leaving the cargo behind. All right. All right then. Looks like, yep, found him. Hey, look what's on attack. Hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. My feet feel like boulders at this point, but now's not the time to complain. That's right, we got a camel to save.
Give me your worst.
So then, how do we do things here?
Time to go all out.
That's one way of doing things.
Going all in.
Full boost. Activate
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Give them your
Time
all.
for them.
Boost gauge
Was that
limiter
it?
unlocked.
Yeah. Whoops. Cooling choker. Whew, that made me worried for a moment. Not really. I know. I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. Oh yeah, oh boy. That's some bite, alright. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. It'd just suck to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Oh, I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense, it's rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Whew, thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by 8 years we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we are back in town. That's okay, cause all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're gonna be able to have some of that cacao, right? That's what we are about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that. I opened one of the pods up and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you will definitely have earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Oh, wow, it's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. That's so interesting, yep. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. Can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You'd need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Then the others took a sip of their raw cacao juice. Well, damn, this stuff is pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. That's the sugar. Well, there's actually not. It's fat, but yeah. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Malfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. And I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with this then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we are done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. I couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
All in a day's work.
Quest Hump Hunt completed. Alright. And we got some law. A lot of law, actually. Need more chaos. A lot more chaos. So, we can now buy the Moshet.
Well, where'd you next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Hey there.
Hey there.
What'll it be? See ya.
Alright. Time to check this out then. Can we go back? We can. So the Sandsea was definitely a very interesting place in terms of experience and mirror game.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Haha, They sure are raking it in over at Valis. Meg'll say him look like a bunch of cheapskates by comparison. Never thought a developing nation would pony up nearly twice as much for ore as the Principality, but here we are. The future has never been brighter for my region. Owning a mine's not so bad when you've got help like that.
I'll win next time.
And slaves to work the mine. Welcome to Molin Casino. We hope you enjoy your visit. While you're here, why not indulge in some games of chance? With any luck, you might be blessed with fortune. Right. If you wish to exchange your earnings, I'll gladly take care of that for you. It's honestly my favorite part of running a casino. We don't have money for that. As you can see, with the economy in such good shape, our customers have been betting quite big recently. Nothing like a good windfall to make people believe in the power of luck. Why don't you all join them? Ride this wave of fortune and see just how far it can take you too. Again, we don't have money for that.
Come on!
Welcome to Molin Casino. Feel free to pull up a chair and enjoy our wide array of games. Or if you prefer, we also offer a best-in-class bar as well. We spared no expense whatsoever to ensure that you, our customer, have nothing less than the most pleasurable experience possible. Most bets tend to skew high due to our richer Central Eastern patrons, but please don't let that stop you from enjoying yourself. If you have any questions about the games we offer, I will be more than happy to answer them. Harold is the one who runs our card games. He's new here, but I assure you he can certainly hold his own. Alright.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
Of course you are here.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. Never thought I would see you hanging out with the Moddy either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with corps more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for SPGs and you are out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat I'd pack you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, isn't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Probably Grimcat. Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. It's Grimcat. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermati.
Now this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? M.A.? Isn't that the reporter? Marielle? Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Langport? As I recall, she works for the Tyrol Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? It sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I'd better take care of this. I'll see you all later. How does she know he's here anyways? Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, the bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Al Jumeirah Hotel, of course. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck everyone. Sounds good? Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Amodi. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no. We are here to work.
I'll win next time.
Nah. I can't believe Amodi himself is entering the bartending tournament. You may not realize it, but he's a pretty big celebrity in our line of work. He said he wanted to get some practice in before the big event, so I'm letting him man the counter. I'll definitely be keeping a close eye on what he does. It's not every day you get to learn from a master like him. Most days it's me who's tending to the bar here at the casino. I like to whip up cocktails that include rare Central Eastern fruit, which are a big hit among my customers. Plus, for my more well-connected clientele, I also offer an array of fine liquor from across the area.
Welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to thought.
You, darling, seem shocked to see me standing at the counter here, huh? That's not the only surprise I hope to have in store for you all, assuming all my practice for the bartending tournament pays off. You're telling me? Have expected to see you hanging out with Jingo of all people. But far be it from me to complain about having you here. Don't be surprised if we hit you up later. The bartending tournament sounds like a pretty fun time too. Can't say I've heard of anything like that before. Oh, it's a thing, alright. It sounds like they deliberately timed this year's event to coincide with the film festival. Seeing as I was invited and all, I figured it'd be rude not to put in a good effort, you know? So you are out here working a local joint trying to shake off the rust, I get it. I get it. It didn't take you to be so serious about these sort of things. Shows me what I know. I've got my connections in the bartending world, as you might imagine. It wasn't too hard to call in a favor. Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tomorrow, so I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of each other out there.
Right.
One way or another, where I am, I'll always find a way to mix drinks. If you need anything, hon, don't be afraid to ask. When it comes to you, I'm always ready to prepare something spicy for you, whether it's alcohol or intel. Okay. Casinos are pretty fun places to visit, and I don't just mean for the gambling either. That pass has its thrills, sure, but I get my real kick out of simply people watching. At any given moment in time, you've got a sea of souls mingling many who will go nowhere and some who go far. Like that dealer over there, the one in the glasses, he can intuit which type of customer he's playing. It's amazing stuff. Oh, you must be the ones who were talking to Mr. Brad earlier. I take it you all enjoy a good card game. Of all the games out there, few can bring out a person's true self like the deck of cards. It's an endless source of fun. I hope you enjoy some cards yourselves. Believe me when I say, nothing beats them. Okay, then of course... Marielle, I know I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to Tharbad tonight? Give me a break for once, will you? Oh, alright. Hit me up when you get here. I'll come pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're here. Got it? Sounds like our intrepid reporter's on the case again. Don't get too carried away leading the poor girl on, Dingo. I don't think he's doing it on purpose, so yeah. Alright, and more enemies locked. Always nice. Some gifts given. More money from evasion. Sweets. So we are done over here, minus of course the story bit, so let's go.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. Hush money. Ideally in a legally grey business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue working. If you're up for giving advice, come to the store near the casino in the entertainment district, Marcello. Alright, now that we are up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah! Gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. Let's see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Wow, get rid of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait. I'm not ready to... Hey you're really easy on the eyes, you know? You some kind of rising star, maybe by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get an autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You've got good taste in men though, I'll give you that. He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance? Hot stuff? We should get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually... Sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hon? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard, Papa Bear. Tell you what though, if you bump into each other again, we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Oh, but I wanna go out now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't, and your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think you dropped something. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What's this thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. One of these portable e-cigarettes, so yeah. It looks like it's for smoking something. Oh. That's... Oh. How they like drug people and make everyone more aggressive. Right. Yep. This is what they call an orbital hooker. Hooker? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep. I guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hooker pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls wanna try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? You dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get to it already. You've caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Boast to do that to you. Man, I wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season, we're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there was something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath.
Alright.
Alright. So, let's try to save here. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We're to take care of the 4SPG you left. I take it you're Marcello, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, I'm very glad to see you. You heard that somebody is demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your grey market business. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, huh? Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? Ah, I get it. We've got stores like this back where I'm from, except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you've got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Sure. Makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still frauds at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mirror. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones because it's cheaper? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing though? No. Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making mirror writing on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you, so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So, let's hear it. Who's grieving you? Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, you for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe I don't. It's true. If you reported me best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they book me in. Best it says, if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together, or else he's going to raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild's off limits too, given what I do. And there's no... And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 million to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, Paul. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? We get law and or chaos, huh? Alright, that sounds good to me. Chaos time. Alright, we are on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all above board here, but what this guy is doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, we may play our cards right. If we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? Your kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice! Making your lackeys do all the hard work, guys. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. I haven't any idea of who it is. There was a cop that had made a weird remark earlier. Yeah, I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True, that would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know. What if we pretended to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they are doing about guys like him, maybe that will give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we are going to have to pound some pavement. But hell, if I can think of anything better to do, I'm game. Oh, I didn't think it was that clever, but I think it'll work. Yeah, it's a good idea. Sorry. Yeah, the idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now, let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Quest, hush money started. Alright, so...
Right, got it.
Well, we can ask... This is more of a quest. Yeah, we have to probably just interact with everyone anyways, right? Yeah. Another seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful. Just in general, it's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to go off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station where you have time? It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair, we can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to dive another corp and see what we've got to say. I want to see if that is actually just L. The one in question was this one, actually. Yeah, this guy. So just once. I wish it wasn't so blistering hot. So to bug you, Paul. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You are telling us, is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I'd just take the hit and move on. Sad to say, but glad that's all it cost you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed. Is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to take care of justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full, and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we are swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. Sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we are done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to do another cop. Okay. So we do have to talk to all of them. Which is funny because Nate is also here. Hey buddy, how's your hot gate going? Don't call me buddy, we are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course that doesn't apply to you, yes. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. Wow. I was about, yeah. A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend. Points for bravery, I guess. It's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant I'd talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman, since it's his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty then, yeah, not to mention he might not have much to say about that. Or bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end talking to him. Yeah, I guess we are better off at look elsewhere.
So...
Alright, so it is that guy and the other one. It's probably all of them still, but I'm gonna go for broke here. Oh. Nice. It's like, what's the button for that again? Okay, so yeah, it's talk to all of them. Fair enough. The net one was funny though. Stupid guy. Oh, is there? It is here.
Off we go.
Was there a policeman there earlier?
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Prob.
Wow, a real oasis.
Huh. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed to buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in the city as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Well, glad someone out there cares about the little guy. And of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where's the scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll work out. The street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-up said that we are supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the cellar, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you all worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing it. Good news then. Huh? What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough slithering around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to this place and touch base. So, you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch the name? I'm curious. I did not pay attention to the names. Okay, so Camillo was that one. Which means Calvin was... Okay, so Van reacted to Camillo. This is that. Every single one of them mentioned that the higher-ups told them, well, that they are to prioritize the film festival. Calvin was the lazy guy, right? Yeah, so that one is just potentially just really lazy, and that's basically all there is to it. What kind of stood out to me about the Camillo one is this, because our guy here has been here for a while. So he says that street, huh? So he was here, but yeah. Oh no, it's something else. We said scam artist and he said bootlegger. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Officer Camillo. Let's at least that's what he claims to go by. No, who knows if it's legit? What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly, that's problem number one. Vanilla was willing to tell us to hear us out too, but she herself said the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Karen put it, trying to bring him in is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they are in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. And that's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo was clearly, very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when you mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Oh, that's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up, in the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Omen in Blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him actually. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? The uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me too. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with lots of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence, and this uniform just happens to be brand new. But when you think about that, and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole. I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. You won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta treat with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camilo. Of course, it's time to drop yet another save. Alright. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do! I recognize your smug face anyway, asshole. It's him, that's definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you'd better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before, then very well, I will take it back. Easy enough, right? Doesn't that make you feel better? Now if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. Really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, Paul? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get accommodation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You could show us your badge too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. Yes, you do. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest you all for disrupting the peace. Oh, so you take us down to the police station. Right. They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, dummy. A little bit. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't. Stay where you are. Well, that's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please stay calm. We have the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. Big question is, what do we get the most chaos for? Probably just going tilt, right? Gotta be. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you stay away. Eat shit. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we are saying. Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now, what's it gonna be? Damn you. Guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, can all of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they are already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camilo into custody. Sure enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devancy brothers who were wanted in Edith. And so, the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcello's stall. How are you feeling, Marcello? You're not hurt, are you? Or too hurt, are you? Nah, nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your route is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Ha, don't worry. I wasn't going to pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him, if they're called the Devancy brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing. Well, the killing's good, plain and simple. If his brother's out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he is doing, we don't get more work on our desk because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
That takes care of that.
Quest, Hush
Looks
Money,
good to me.
complete. We get 2 SP, nice. Let's see, what do we get? Chaos plus plus, awesome. That's what I want to see. Alright, so... I do want to go ahead and check out on our progress here.
Gotta keep this up.
Close. So close for the C+. Oh well. It's fair enough. Let's see. We override this one. We delete this one. Alright. So we have to, well,
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Let's do like that. Hand in an autograph, so let's do that. Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey Saina, hey Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got other performances coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about you guys saved the day earlier, and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we are all done. Well, if any more assets try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out, just like the other ones. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we'd better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you are thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. Know why? Cause it looks like she's got a boyfriend. No, really, no. Well, your sister's such a catch. I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van, Aaron. Saina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Oh wait, the autographs. We forgot to give them to her, goddammit. I wouldn't bother right now when they are about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shaina stay then. Don't recognize this number. Huh. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Ferry's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you all are staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? No, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you and wishes to meet you in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I am down to hear him out. Where's he at? You will find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Then let's head over there as soon as you're ready. This is where Sarah and Sahina live, isn't it? Yep, although they don't look to be home right now. Alright, so there we go. It's Tharbad underground waterway. Hold on a second.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
What's up with that?
That's not everything. Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Collectibles? Do you mean the presents? I got the mochette or whatever. It was locked. I haven't seen a proverb.
Need some spices, perhaps.
So there's that. Oh yeah, no, we got that. We got that. I still need to equip you with some stuff there. But yeah, the mochette strap, we have that one. Mm-hmm. Either this or this right here. I think that's better. Reading anything new, right? No.
Planner launched.
Everything here, gotcha. I was safe. And it is past midnight, so I think this might be a good day to be calling it a day. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to be live at 12 p.m. Central European time, as per usual on the weekends. Hopefully I don't oversleep. I'll try. For now though, I wish you all.
Well.
Yeah, I'm not setting up my alarm clock, but it's probably gonna happen. At 9? Okay. No, not really. There's a good chance I'll be sleeping until like 10:30 or whatever, and I do have to do the groceries still. So yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. For now, though, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Well.